Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? We have Rich Loves Games. How are you today? Yes. Welcome in. Hello, Night Marion. Hello, Night Marion. How are you? Keep RLG. I'm gonna call you Rich. That's gonna be a lot easier for me. JC, Sean, Mossberg, Demon Cat, George, Snow Hippie, Sean. How's everyone doing tonight? I know Zell is lurking, so I'm not gonna say too much. I'm gonna let him lurk. Gorm, how are you? How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome in to Wednesday in the Fox Den. We've got it is a wondrous Wednesday to all in the Fox Den. You have pie, excellent, even better. So, who was here Tuesday? Not here, but like on Twitch and happened to see a certain live broadcast. We have the one, the only co-host, the new Bethesda co-host.
Oh my god.
We pulled some strings and I was able to get them to do a short little stint and kind of like promote us on our channel. So for those who don't know, this is the MrsNineTales, and like I said, I'm sure she has a ton of other things to do, very important Bethesda things to do. So I'm sure she won't be able to stay long, but we do have her for a small time. So any questions you have? How much was the bribe? 5,000 to both JC and George's question. Both bribes and autographs are about 5K.
Oh my god.
So
Stop it.
this
Stop it.
this is what we got going on right now. This is
If you guys hear extra giggles in here, it's because
Yes.
we have Belle.
we have Belle. Eventually Yick will
Yuki's here.
say something, but he's just
No, it won't.
never mind. He won't. He's just gonna sit there and be salty.
Oh my god.
I'm
Stop.
building.
Building.
DDD.
Like with Legos or
Yes. Or skills. I have no skills. I need to build my skills.
Oh, I thought you said
I believe
gills.
in
I'm like,
you.
what are you in Final Fantasy?
yeah, I think isn't Gil like a currency over there or something?
It is. Straight
See what else
I'd
in
be
the street rolls.
screwed.
roll.
No,
But, yeah.
I was absolutely honored to have been asked to help out with the ESO stream. Do not worry, I am not replacing anybody. The amazing Amy will be back, probably for the next one. But no, I was.
But now they
I was more
know
than happy to help.
that they
out.
can take breaks and just call the missus in.
She's not replacing anybody yet.
I am not replacing anybody ever.
Officially, she has not replaced anyone. Unofficially, Amy's got things to do.
Okay, so here's the thing. Is if in some twisted universe, I ended up with a job there, that means no more streaming. That
Yeah.
means no more any of this. Is that what you guys want?
It's a tail.
I feel.
I mean, a little quieter, probably, because it's Discord. How about that? Is that better? If I put her up to a proper volume?
No, I am not. I am not employed. I am not tentatively employed. No, it was not a job interview.
Out around the rain.
Much better. Sweet.
Yeah.
But
Sometimes
yeah,
I
no,
just
like I
need to
said, I
turn her.
was. It was an absolute honor to have the privilege to co-host with Gina, and I was very excited to do that. I'm positive, Sean. Trust me, I am still at my shitty job with no prospect of any others. Don't you worry.
Of course, they'd have to hammer out the details before she'd be able to officially say if there were any prospects of any others.
no, there's definitely no prospects. I have not applied. I applied to hundreds of jobs. That was not one of them. So don't worry. I am not going anywhere. But no, we are gonna be.
Mrs. feels like if she were to apply and or get a job at Bethesda, that yes, it would mean her removal from streams at the bare minimum, our total removal from the stream team, and the content creation side of it. But I keep assuring her that in those circumstances, again, it's it comes down to financially, is it financially more lucrative and better for us as a family overall? And like I said, it's not like we're gonna shut down the Discord. Yes, the Discord would probably.
JC, there was no fan outcry. There was like 5 people being like, "Oh my god." There was a few people shit talking me in chat.
As they
because
expected.
those are always my favorite.
What's their name and social security number?
I have
the
no idea.
mods-
They were good. They were good. They
The
were deleting
mods.
because I was getting the ats, so I saw like my at, and then they were being deleted very quickly. So it was so sad I couldn't read the messages and what people were saying about me because obviously it wasn't nice.
The word, I guess the it's like bittersweet. Like on the one hand, it's like, yeah, I'm glad the mods were like saying they're protecting you, considering there were people there that are like, Gina, I love you. Leave your husband. He's not good. He's too, he's not good enough for you. Come marry. And like, there's like everyone like that. Get a crown crate for what? Did I not send that one out?
The answer is probably yes if he didn't send something that he owes you. But anyway, we are going to talk through the updates, and we're also going to be running some
Everything's all set.
dungeons
Oh,
tonight.
right, I think I just need to resend it to the right person. But I thought I did. I'll double check. Anyway, but no, so
we're going to run
yeah.
some dungeons with Bell and Yick, and I'm going to continue to be interrupted by NineTales all evening.
Checks out.
So.
I told the missus that she could have had her AC on during that whole
Why is
stream.
it an emo only chat?
What?
Sir,
It's
what did you
not.
do?
It's not. I'm literally looking at, hello, Willow, how are you? Our friends over on YouTube. It's not an emote only. I'm literally looking at it right
Hi, YouTube. Hi, Willow. Sorry, my YouTube chat, like, finally. The YouTube chat takes, like, forever to show up. It's like, thanks for joining the party.
now. Oh, yep, nope. Salva's tracking. I see you. It slipped
5
through the cracks
hours
on me.
in.
I apologize. Yeah, no, I'll get that out to you.
Yeah, it's for whatever reason.
I mean, I figured you wanted the new Dark Brotherhood crates. That's what I was waiting on. But if you want one of the Diamonds Victory, I can absolutely send you one of those before they leave tomorrow.
But anyway, so yes, we're going to talk update 44, talk through all the things that we talked about on stream.
Next time, please. I got you.
And then we're going to run some dungeons because for whatever reason, I still don't have a no death on like Wayrest 2. So we were sitting in Discord one night and we're all looking around and we're just like, how do we not have like some of these random stupid achievements? Occult, thank you for the follow. How many misses?
I think I had one worse.
Yeah, I think you took the cake on missing the worst achievement ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a no death on Fungal Grotto 1.
To be fair, I'm missing the speedrun no death for Fungal 2, the no death for City of Ash 2.
Honestly, I very rarely care about the achievements. Half the time.
I just saw Demon Cat. What?
Oh,
It's
thank you,
100%
Willow.
valid. I don't have a no death on Spindle Clutch 1.
Yeah, that's what I said because we just like we the problem is like on the easiest ones you're never careful, right? You're doing like 12 things at once because you can run these blindfolded. You walk off the side of the cliff, like It's just,
Don't care.
you just don't try. So we're
Sucker.
gonna at least finish like the base game achievements. That's the plan. I don't think I've ever found a group that actually stops DPSing the Ghost and Vaults of Madness long enough for somebody to get a no death run. Like, it again, just stupid stuff, right? Like, whatever. Nobody ends up caring. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be great. We're gonna we're gonna probably
Yeah, I'm good on vaults.
end up having to try each of these like 12 times because inevitably we're going to do the same stupid stuff, like not pay attention. And I'm going to be looking at chat, and then I'm going to be over here googling something. I'm going to be RSVPing to the wedding invitation that just came in today. Like that's what's going to happen, and inevitably we're going to die and miss the speed run by 0.5 seconds. And
Pre-checking
And,
our hotel for next week.
And Demon Cat, you're asking me how I failed to have no death runs? Like, I'm not sure if that's like a joke question or if that's like a rhetorical question.
To attack one Spectre and Pogo Grotto too. Yep.
I mean, at least there's the hard modes for all of them, right? So we don't even have to worry about those. We just need to do the no death speed run.
No, I don't have hard mode on Crypt of Hearts 2.
Dear Lord.
We're just gonna go. We're gonna start at the top of the list, and we're just gonna go dungeon by dungeon. And if anybody's missing an achievement, we run it. That's what we're gonna do tonight.
We're like, yes, yes, yes.
Right? We're gonna run every base dungeon tonight. That's what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna first log into EU to get my daily.
Oh, is it misses? Yeah. Chances are I was involved if it's the misses.
Honestly, I very rarely run dungeons without 9. Usually the two of us happen to be there, so. Like I said, we also have a lot of new friends that run. We take a lot of people into their first ever dungeons, and we start out with base game, so there's a lot of times where stuff
Don't
happens.
get me started on DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna look at the DLC. I haven't even cared to do hard modes on half of those, so it's okay.
I am the Floor King Ninetales. That is my... I'm the Floor King Ninetales. That is my new title.
Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention.
That's okay. Mrs.
See?
isn't
And
even
that's
logged
why
in.
we're not going to get the no death run. That's exactly like I said. You go the whole. You go through this whole day. You have decision fatigue. You're just exhausted. Like you're just hanging out. You're just like y'all are lucky. I'm still wearing my shirt from work. Normally I've changed into some like crappy T-shirt at this point.
I thought you were gonna just stop after shirt. I'm like,
I was the same thing. I'm
You're like, I still have
whoa.
my shirt on.
ma'am.
All hail the
Listen.
Floor King 9.
This is a Wendy's.
This is fine.
This is a
fine.
Wendy's?
But yes, Willow, I'm very, very glad that you enjoyed our Undaunted video. For those who don't know, you can check it out on YouTube, YouTube, and you can check out, we have our Undaunted video, that I believe that went out last night, or this morning, one of those. You can
midnight or 1 a.m.
Yeah, whenever I...
Time is a blur.
So you check that out. It has all the details, everything you're gonna need to know about the Undaunted celebration, and then some, because we like to ramble. But it is all chaptered for you, so saves you that time and effort there.
Facts. I chapter all my videos for your ease of navigation. Florking?
Yeah,
I don't want to know what florking is.
I'm the
Friday
King
night
Nine-
activity.
the Floor
I'm
King
not
9.
googling that one.
Floor King Ninetales.
I said I could show you some gameplay, and so you guys just staring at it.
No, I know what it is. So what Mrs. TLDR, what the Mrs. was saying is that there are
Can they
people
not
who
hear me
like.
still?
No, they can now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's all I was saying was that we have so many different types of people in this community that learn different ways. So some people like the visual aspect with the video. Some people want like the pocket guide where it's just one little or I shouldn't say little, one infographic that just has all the high level information. And then there's people that kind of like in the middle where it's a little bit more info. There's like the written tips and tricks, things like that kind of sit in that middle space where they want a little more info, but they're not the video type. So what do you mean nope?
Oh, this is just trolling.
Oh. But yeah, so like I said, we try and do as much as we can to cater to a little bit of everybody because everybody learns differently.
I do. Like I said, sometimes a lot of, you just want the written guide, but the written guide
I'm a written guide person. Unless like I'm
Yeah.
struggling, like if there's something super specific visually I need, I'm a written guide person.
Yeah, but sometimes the
And I
written
like
guide
things
is
bulleted out.
like, I just need to see exactly what you're talking about, and I will recall exactly what it is. So, as I said, some people are like that. Oh yeah, I know exactly what that is. I just ran this the other night. Or some people are like, I kind of remember that, but I don't.
Flurkin, I've heard of Flurkin. I've definitely heard of Flurkins before.
Flurkin, but what about a florking?
I live with one.
Oh. I mean, I'm not going to contend it, but test it, but. All right, we now have everyone. What is first on our list? Fungal 1?
Yeah.
We'll just go down the list.
Yeah. If you need something from Fungal Grotto 1, you
I
said
need
that was a
speed
no death.
I need speed death.
Speed death. Perfect.
Speed
Done.
death.
That's
Done.
the
We got
problem.
9. You're good.
That's the problem is I always have speed
I feel
death.
that gently. I feel that gently.
I need speed run and no death.
Absolutely gently. And like I said, you can see right here, some people are like, yes, written guides. Some people are like, nope, show me a video. That's how I said. That's why we try and do as much as we can. As I said, we do this part-time, so pretty much our event guides are the most we're able to get out most days. But like I said, we try to accompany all the writtens with the visual. Sometimes schedule doesn't allow for that, but guaranteed we'll have a written event guide for everything. But
Y'all can port in.
Oh,
we need more volume on Yuki and Bella. Having trouble hearing them.
good.
Hi, Matthias.
No, that's fine. I usually turn y'all down just a tick, so you're not blaring in my ears.
Yeah, it's not our stream.
That's fair.
Scream at 9. Scream at him.
Ah, loud noises!
What?
I don't know. Just scream at
I
me.
don't know what you're talking about.
I'll hydrate.
All right.
I'll hydrate. I got my water bottle back, chat, so now I have my half gallon again.
Speed death. That sounds like you go into the dungeon, you die as quickly. It sounds like it's easy to accomplish. Exactly, Richard. That's why I said we're golden. If we need a speed death, 9's got it covered for him.
Yup. If you want tips and tricks on how to speed death anything, I can show you. Maybe I do a video about that. Like a farce video.
I need you to do my videos that we have scheduled first.
I don't get to do any fun videos.
Sir, if you managed your time better, you could.
Okay. Easy for a type A to say.
Just saying. That's the solution. Whether or not you can do that is irrelevant. That's the solution. Hey, Eli.
Kill things.
Do. Alright.
Mrs. is gonna focus face because she has to keep all of us alive.
Oh, are you already in?
Yeah.
You told me that. Well, there goes there goes your no death.
There goes no death.
This isn't even there. I thought you were gonna queue for it.
Why would I queue for it when I can just
Because
pour
then
it
it
in?
pops and I can just hit a button. There's so much involved. Hold on, I'll be right back.
We've already started and Mrs. is already leaving.
Bye,
That's fair.
Mrs.
I would too. Good thing I'm on my warden.
we'll just clear it. So, oh, I should probably put food on.
Oh shoot, yeah, me too.
So much for the speed run, no death.
We still got time. What? It's only been like 30 seconds. We got time. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Hey, this one we only have to focus one, so like, problem solved. And we don't even need to worry about the others. Literally, everything else dies once the Packmaster goes down. How long have you been on? Technically 35 minutes. We're doing dinner, but we have like a 13-minute like intro screen for reasons. And definitely not because we're playing the Elder Scrolls Castles mobile game. Did you two get that yet?
Yeah.
You should.
I haven't done anything in it yet, but
What?
I downloaded it the other day.
Yeah, there's like mini events. It is fun. Oh, it's super fun. It's super fun in beta. They changed a few things out, obviously. Now that it's like live, but it's a good time. I don't know where the missus got to. But she's gonna get this speed run, no death. The other castle game you play in the
does
stream?
she need
Yeah.
anything in here or?
No,
Like,
I don't. No.
Okay.
Otherwise, she's gonna owe me for the carry. Do you know where your wife is? Not usually. Sir. Yes, we do have Yuki and Bell in here with us.
Hi, Mish.
Hey, Mish. Ah.
So there's that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even know why the miss is ported in. All she's doing is dragging us down. I mean, technically, we can just skip everything, go to the final boss, right?
Not for speed run. You have to do all of them.
Pain in my butt.
I think for no death, you have to do all of them too.
Oh, hey, missus, what's up?
Okay, let's go.
We're just carving a path for you, so like, no worries there.
Perfect.
Ow. What happened?
I was tending to my child.
You've got a kid?
I know. I
Well-
just found out about 5 minutes ago.
What?
We found him. I brought another one home from the park. It's fine.
Nice.
Crap.
That's the best place to get them.
Oh, okay. I can just walk right back up.
You all right?
Oh, Lord.
I fell off the bridge. I pulled a sin.
Goblins in there.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, is everyone here now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sir. I did not like that.
Well, you should have said something earlier.
Why am I tanking?
Pro streamers. Yes, pro streamers. I feel like if I can finish the dungeon in under, like, without doing like half their bosses, I feel like I should be allowed to. Because you don't need the hard mode, right?
Nope.
You just need the no death.
No death and speed run, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're on par for that, so I'm not worried about that.
Let's speed this along.
Technically, yes, technically pro.
Sounds about right, Worm. But when you accidentally pick up a piece of cheese while trying to turn in your Ritz, then that's it. It's over.
Get him, Yick.
Don't stand in the lightning AoE. You will get your shit kicked in. Just
But
saying.
do stand in front of the misses. Make sure.
Ideally.
I heard stand in front of the boss, and that's honestly, that lightning is probably where I imagine is where most people are like,
That's
oh,
where
it's a
most of our
lightning.
no deaths were like, whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I forgot this is vet.
Something's up with my build because I can't retain mag for like any
Do you
reason.
have food on?
Yeah.
There you go. Activity
Hey,
complete.
gone. Nice.
Should be bold for you.
Oh, I forgot I died earlier. No, just kidding.
Assassin and
Aw.
survivor. Woohoo!
See?
All right.
Thank
So
you.
that's all four. You guys got
Same.
all four now?
Yep.
You know what, Worm? I wish because it's Skyrim's like that, correct? Where if there's no survivors, there's no bounty to be had. Isn't that the case? Like
Yes.
ESO should be the same way, and that is not true here, and I don't like it.
I agree. And whenever somebody
Like-
sees me do something bad in Skyrim, that's it for them.
Right? Like, who did you tell? We're the only two in this house, sir.
Why are these goblins following me?
Where are you going?
I was looting. I didn't
Oh.
want to stop to like break things
Yeah.
down, so I just figured I'd go back later.
Yeah, on speed runs, you don't loot.
Back later.
Are you using Gilladil?
Yeah.
All right, JC, have fun.
Why is this
You guys
guy
were all
following me?
psychic and had super speed to appear suddenly. Gorm, I will tell you a funny story. It's not Test 4, but it's similar. So the first game I played was wait, is he the merchant or the?
I have the
Nice.
merchant out.
But it was Might and Magic, which came out about the same time. And
Actually,
so,
going to go swap out a skill.
I have
Yeah.
fun.
Or
And
morph.
so, I had played Might and Magic, and I'm not sure if you know this. On Might and Magic, you can actually do things like, cheat codes and max out your stats. And I may or may not have maxed out at one point my speed, where I took like a light tap forward and I disappeared off the face of the earth. That's how fast I made myself. And then another one was, and the problem is if you put this cheat code in, Might and Magic has a provision in place. If you do this one where you can basically adjust your stats, that they send a Black Knight bounty hunter after you. Escape velocity, yeah, basically. And this bounty hunter can end your existence. It doesn't matter how high you raise your stats, it will end your existence. That's its job. I'm like, well, that's doggy BS. Lobo? Might and Magic.
Hi, Bran. Oh, goodness. All right. How about we talk about some of these updates? We can multitask while Yiki's skill swapping.
We can.
So update 44 is the next big update coming. I know we just got 43, but it's never too early to start talking about 44.
Mhm.
So update 44 PTS is going to start Monday. So if you guys are on, I love the 44 is right down the corner. I think it's gonna be a good one. If you guys are not familiar with the PTS, you can check out, we have a little guide here on how to access the PTS. If you have a PC account, you can access PTS for freezies. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, Mickey. So sorry, I just lost my notes. If you have access to a PC account, you also have access to the PTS. Just note it is large. You are basically downloading a whole second copy of the game. So if you have the space, definitely a lot of fun because you can create max level characters with basically every unlockable in the game. And play around. And it doesn't cost you anything on your real account, which is cool. PC launch will be 10/28. So the end of October is when it officially launches. And console launch, you guys are going to be following up on November 13th. Yes, we do go on the PTS a lot, Mish. That's how we are able to do most of our videos, is from PTS footage. Aw, thank you, Bran. I appreciate it. So those are your key dates for update 44. PvP was a big topic. That's kind of one of the core pieces of this update. So really the big news here is that the 3v3v3 battlegrounds, it used to be 3 teams of 4 would just battle it out. Those are going to be temporarily retired. They're not going away forever. Don't worry. Don't stress if you like them. But we're going to be taking a little break from those in favor of some new 2-sided PvP. There's going to be 4v4 and 8v8.
So,
Salvez, you've been around long enough to know they said it was not going to be a Cyrodiil thing this year. It is a bigger thing they're working on. It is not something they're going to stand up as quickly as they stood this up. So it's, yeah, there's a lot of bigger issues. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that, Salvez. But yeah, so like I said, we're BGs. BGs are the big focus here. There are going to be 7 new maps, which honestly, I love the maps. They are very, they feel like they're a part of the map. You know, the regular overland content that you play in, that's what they feel like. Worm.
if only that were the case.
Wait, what do you mean, Death? And you know that if they were not dumb enough, they would kill it. I don't know if they'd kill it. As I said, I think it has, like I said, I think Zero has a lot of promise. I think there's just a lot of problems they have to work through.
Yeah.
Honestly,
five deaths, the game's
Daph,
over?
looking at a lot of Reddit, there were a lot of people really excited for this. The people that tend to turn out to the ESO streams and the ones that are talking crap are usually just the people that need to just hear the sound of their own voice and validate themselves. This really tends to be the case sometimes. There's definitely some people that have some constructive feedback, but like a lot of the people just saying things just for the sake of saying things, like, all right, well. But as I said, it's way more than that for sure. If I mean, Reddit's in my opinion a very good temperature check at your own risk, of course. But I'm actually excited for the 2-sided battlegrounds. It'll actually, so that's not going to be all of them. Wish that's not going to be all of them. That's going to be one type of match. But yeah, no, I'm actually for once excited to go into battlegrounds. I'm actually excited for it. And I will fully admit, like, I never really loved battlegrounds. I've done them. I've done them a number of times, but it just meh. I know. I know, Mel. I know. But like I said, I always like to peruse Reddit, just see what people are saying. And there was a lot. There was actually surprisingly a lot of very positive feedback. Especially when there was the data mine that came out. That's where a lot of that kind of sprang up. And it's definitely more than 50 people for sure. I can guarantee that. But like I said, 7 new maps. We're gonna see the return of power-ups. So way back in the day of Battlegrounds, there was a power-up on the map, a little power-up. So those are gonna be coming back. So for those of you that have done Maelstrom or what, Dragonstar Arena, are we in another dungeon that I'm just not in? Oh no. Okay.
Nope.
Just a second. I don't like it. Everybody's gonna start yelling at me
We've
soon.
done 4 dungeons
No.
already. What are you doing?
Wow.
I know, right? That's why I said, Misha, Reddits can scare me sometimes, but it's like, if you can navigate it, it's not too bad. It's if you can handle, if you can hold your lunch, it's definitely not too bad. So yeah, so we're gonna see the return of power-ups, which is kind of cool. Yeah. So again, for my PvE friends, you probably have seen them. Maelstrom Marina, Vatishrin. Wait, no, Vatishrin has them, right?
Yes.
And
no, Vadishun doesn't have them.
Vatishrin
Maybe
doesn't.
except for maybe the very final boss, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they've got them.
They got 'em?
Mhm.
I have not done
Do
Vatishrin.
they or don't they?
Unnecessary.
Oh my god.
I just did it yesterday and they had them.
Unnecessary. Well, they're gone today.
Right? That's it. Out of the game.
Here today, gone tomorrow. That sort of thing. All done.
But yes, those are gonna be they're gonna be returning, and they're gonna be a little more abundant in the battlegrounds matches, which is fun. So there's gonna be a couple different matches. So you're gonna have your usual matches out there, but there's gonna be a new Chaos Ball variant match where instead of one Chaos Ball, there's 3 for pure chaos. What I think is really cool
Woohoo!
about this is 2 of those Chaos Balls are a little different and they are transformative. So if you pick it up, you could either turn into a werewolf behemoth or a vampire lord.
With the appropriate.
Yes, basically Mish.
With the appropriate skill lines. So
yes, and it comes with the skill lines. It'll replace your bar.
Yep.
If you remember Stone Garden.
I do. So
Yep,
if you do not
Dungeons.
know how to play a vampire lord or a werewolf, don't pick up the Chaos Ball. In short.
Yeah, because it was really cool. It was really cool. I was super excited to see that. It definitely brings in a little fresh something else. And then there's the other new match type, which is going to be the round based. What's the next dungeon we need?
Great
I'm
question.
busy hammering on.
Spindle Clutch 1.
Spindle Clutch 1. Belle, do you need anything before that going down that list?
I do. City
What
of
do you need?
Ash 1, I do not have a no death.
Okay. Let's do City of Ash 1. I won't jump from the tree this time.
We're all awesome.
Right,
not-
exactly, Mrs. T, right?
Well, no. It will be. So part of the Chaos Ball is that, for those of you who are familiar with Chaos Ball, is there's like the Kavach Arena style map. I forget the name of it, where basically you have the one team get the Chaos Ball and everyone is out with their Chaos Ball pets. And they would take it to their spawn point and just turtle with it. And they would just hold on to it, and they'd have like a tank build with like, a lot of health regen, and it was just miserable. And that team was gonna win, right? And the other 2 teams kind of battled it out. And now there's 2 teams and 3. So unless you grab all 3 of them, because the werewolf really doesn't have a heal, and the vampire definitely doesn't have a heal unless you're out killing things. So there's no way for you to hold on to it for very long. Plus, with these new with the new features, they also Wheeler also mentioned the fact that people aren't going to be able to basically just sit there and bow gang from the top of their safe zone anymore. Like, you're going to get sent right into the back into the fight. So don't go AFK for too long, Duma.
Doom doesn't go away AFK in BGs.
Sometimes he does. If he's if it's a team that isn't playing and he's frustrated with the team, and I don't blame him at all. He'll just like sit there and like be like, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink of water, and he'll just sit up top. It's like and I don't blame him. Like I said, I've done that too.
Right.
It's like towards the end of the match, no one's playing anymore really, and you're just like, you know what? I don't want to drop, but at the same time, I don't want to play.
All right, let me pull up Green Shade.
Did
Not March of Sacrifices,
it's City of
thank you.
Ash.
1, yeah. I'm heading there now. So yeah, but like I said, I think oh now 9's gonna do it.
Hello, Kimber.
But yeah, so there's gonna be that with some extra chaos balls included, and then there's gonna be the new round-based match type. So that one I know we're talking a little bit about before. You will have a finite number of rounds, best of 3. Once your lives are all spent for that round, you get to watch. You get to spectate from a new spectator mode. So wait for 9, who's not paying attention.
I don't have to pay attention. We're jumping down here, right?
No, you need a no death.
Just a no death. That's it.
Oh, it's a no death. So yeah, so like I said, I think the rounds definitely pretty cool. It's probably a little more stressful for me than I would like. Just because of my nature of, again, not being great at PvP.
Pika, they really didn't touch upon the Golden Pursuits at all.
We didn't, but we're gonna talk about Golden Pursuits for sure. I have that on my list of notes to talk about tonight.
And real quick, let's talk about how you can how they're adding more than just coloring to the skills.
Bro, going out of order, man.
I was not given the sheet like some people were.
If you need to
No, I'm just doing my thing.
Make me read the goddamn announcements in our Discord.
I read them. Doesn't mean I went through that order. I didn't know that was the order.
That is exactly what I'm going off of, sir.
2 Christmases.
Anyway, I want to get through the PvP updates at least, and then we can skip around if you want. This is why Nine and I have a hard time sometimes, because I am a very methodical person and he is
Chaos
all
incarnate.
over the place.
I believe the term is chaos incarnate.
Yeah, don't mess with my spreadsheet, man.
I'm gonna pour some water on it.
Excuse me? You're gonna what?
Pour water on it.
Yikes. I don't know when the appropriate time to talk is.
Whatever.
I mean, you can't do any worse than Nine is right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe it's right now,
Hello,
but
Dark
maybe I
Father.
can break the tension.
He's gonna pour water on my virtual spreadsheet.
Virtual water, of course.
Right.
Why is my healer jabbing? God, I hate when I queue with a fake healer.
Well, should have been more specific. Anyway. Feels like,
Anyway.
but, sir,
It's not a speedrun, it's just a no death.
I thought you were picking the lock.
God,
But yeah, so more PvP stuff.
God damn it, Nick! I
Pick it as slow as possible, Yicky. Pick it as slow as
push you
possible.
off this cliff.
Oh no, I can't get it.
Let the
9
timer
taught
run
me
out.
how to do that.
You are going to have the ability to queue for competitive or non-competitive modes. So there is a big focus with these battlegrounds
Friendo. What are you doing back here?
on kind of, a new revamped leaderboard and the ability to really allow, our top end PvPers, our big PvPers to really show off their stuff and climb leaderboards. Oh, Yicky.
You lose this no
Don't
death
jump
for
off
me,
giant
man.
nine-tail fox. Don't you jump off that edge.
Gosh.
Oh, the habits.
You go
Oh,
down the
no.
mountain. You're be civilized this time. I don't have any wine, Sean. I don't have any.
I was gonna say I have water. I will hydrate though. using that.
So they are going to have the ability to, for my friends that aren't looking for super spicy PvP action, but still, want to play and maybe in a little bit more of a casual pace. There is, kind of standard battlegrounds, and then there will be the, kind of ranked competitive, if you will. So MMR is going to release that.
You said go pull everything, right? Bring it to you.
Oh, suddenly we don't have any room in our hotel room for next week.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Give room for Mrs.
Really, what did I do, man?
You married me.
Guilty by association.
Hey. Hey now.
This is
But
what
yeah, so
dreams are made of.
No, I said we have room for Mrs. Not we don't have room for Mrs. Wait, what did you say?
The opposite.
he said guilt by association. I wasn't allowed in.
No, no.
Hey now, hey now. Mrs. won't have a room for TwitchCon. Hey now. It's all thanks to NineTales. Floor King NineTales.
That's right, Floor King. That's where you're sleeping, buddy.
Yeah.
Mrs. gets the bed.
Sorry, Matthias. Apparently all the rooms taken.
I'm stuck on a rock. I'll be there in a
Story of my
moment.
life. Story of my life. I'm always stuck on a rock in this game.
Like,
It's the worst.
What am I stuck on?
find-
Oh,
Yep. I
The
find
ultimate
every
hero
rock.
taken down by a pebble.
Well, there goes our no death.
right.
Taken down by a pebble.
Crap.
But yeah, so because they're obviously going to, be pushing some, more of that competitive action, they have new rewards, and a lot of the rewards are a little more skewed towards the spicier side of life here in the Battlegrounds world. So there will be 6 new PvP sets coming.
Oh, hey, Santy Sailor.
Santy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But there's going to be 3 from Rewards of the Worthy and 3 from the Battlegrounds themselves. There is also going to be 4 new outfit styles as well as 1 new adornment. So like I said, some new rewards to earn. Obviously on PTS we'll be able to check out exactly what they are. I have not seen them, but we'll check them out. It's gonna be a good time.
It is.
I there's the one style that I really do like from PvP is specifically the shoulder style.
Oh, the dragon.
The dragon, the little that looks like you have like a little dragon on your shoulder. Belle's got something to share with the class.
No, we're not after dark yet.
I know where Belle was going with that. I don't know about anybody else.
Oh no, I'm on fire.
All I know is it
Yeah,
has
you are.
something to do with dragon.
D's?
Yep. Nuts.
Oh,
And we were never invited
Sorry.
back.
I'm sorry. I am
that was so
mentally
loud.
13.
Right.
Sorry.
I just imagine Belle sitting there being like, "Don't do it, don't do it." Oh God, I can't resist anymore.
Intrusive thoughts winning.
Yep.
Right.
I've like muted them all day long. I have to be myself somewhere.
Why have you muted them all day long? Who are you trying to protect?
On somebody else's stream?
I've been on appointments all
Oh.
day. So I have to be an adult somewhere.
All the good announcements. and
Perfect,
stuff.
Electra. Perfect. I don't know how much you care about BGs, but that's as far as we've gotten so far. So we're still on BGs. But yeah, so new stuff and things. We talked about the. What is going on right
Can
now?
y'all hear that? The soundboard. Oh. Can y'all hear the soundboard?
Carry on.
Thankfully, no. But I have it turned down.
Sorry, street lights are on. Adulting's over for the day. I know.
Yes.
But these PvP updates are going to be free for all players, so as long as you own the base game, you'll be able to access them. But in terms of like PvP in general, there are some outside of Battlegrounds. ESO Plus members, they are going to be adding to your perk list, specifically in terms of your AP and Telvar gains. So much like your experience, where you get a 10% increase to your XP gain, you'll also get a 10% increase to AP and Telvar as well. And that's all PvP. This is just another ESO Plus perk just across the board. So for my friends that do Cyrodiil or Imperial City, you guys will earn 10% more if you are an ESO Plus member, which is cool. So it's gonna be even more AP during White Strikes Mayhem.
Oh,
All right, that should have been it.
Achievement unlocked. Thank you.
Woohoo!
all right.
Alright.
What's next in our ones?
Spindle fudge for
I
me.
know Yiki had Spindle Clutch, right?
Yep.
Was the next
Spindle
one?
Flesh one.
No death.
No death.
No death.
Yep.
How?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
It's okay.
It's because I run
I
with
can
Snow
keep
Hippie.
it like a big
Kidding.
Wow.
Wow, just because we were thinking it doesn't mean you had to say it.
All right, so those are your PvP updates. You ass.
Just kidding, but seriously, no, you are.
No,
Alright, we
you don't have
just
to say just
need-
kidding. It was worthwhile. It was 100% ass.
Companions, for those of you who are excited a little bit more for the PvE type stuff and things coming, there will be 2 new companions coming, as opposed to how they were last year and the year before, since we've had them. They are not just included with the chapter. If you are an ESO Plus member, they will be included in your ESO Plus membership. If you are not, you can purchase them in the Crown Store. Again, TBD on how much they are. We don't have those details yet, but ads. I'm gonna pause for some ads. We're gonna kill these things.
We're gonna pause for a message from our sponsor,
I
or
wi-
someone we wish was our sponsor.
I wish
Barefoot-
I
Barefoot
had
Moscato.
a
Yes.
Corsair ad that I could run.
Twitch doesn't let you.
I mean, Salvez, we have like 6 free companions. I don't know how many more you need.
Yes, these 2 will be unlockable in the Crown Store or with your ESO Plus.
We got you, Wish Day. Yeah, we weren't gonna go much into. It's not a pay to win. How do they help you win? Explain me.
I can't explain you.
Yeah, there's no explaining that.
Enigma.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one.
One word explanation. I got you.
Started new companions, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. Let me work through the rest of the ads because Twitch is showing me the ad timer is still going.
14 seconds, 12 seconds.
Yeah. You stupid spooters.
It's rude.
And they should be
She
back.
said what she said.
Yeah.
No.
Ah.
So yeah, with the new companions, basically is I guess my first question is how are companions pay to win? That's kind of my question is because last I checked, there's really no
Rude.
way to
Sorry.
win with a companion. They just make life easier. They're not like lock, you know,
Or
it's not like-
harder, depending on how you play it.
yeah, depending on
Oh,
who the
God,
companion
yeah.
is.
Pay to lose. I mean, but that's no different than any of the companion we had thus far, Mish. We never had face
off,
game
get
companions.
Get off. Just get good and master your lockpick.
Just lock it further. Lock it
Oh
more.
no.
Oh, I'm sure, Duplex. I'm sure. I know when, we were going over, the details and stuff. I knew that one was going to be a little bit of a point of contention.
Pull the items, I know, right? So, because like I said, the companions are just kind of there to like help. They're not there to like.
And they really don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, if puppies can get a raid of like 6 people, 6 companions to like trifecta something, and the companions are like OP, then I will cave to a pay to win.
Right.
But again, it's like I said, it's we've never had them part of base game anyway. You've always had to get an upgrade or
Right.
ESO plus to get them.
Well, not even that.
You'd
Let's
have
take
to
it a
buy
step
the
further.
expansion.
For the first 9 years, 8 years of this game, there were no
They're
companions.
not base game shot. I mean,
Well,
like,
to
they
be,
are-
to
they
be
are in-
fair, if
there's
that's the
grounds.
logic for pay to win, then the entire game is because you
Every
can't
game.
get end game
you gotta buy
gear
an expansion.
without a specific expansion.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't have access to the raid or dungeon or anything like that.
Yeah,
I
Apollo,
mean-
I usually use them if I'm trying to do something on my tank because she has all of the, I like to do everything on her. She's got everything unlocked. She's been my OG character. So I like to do that, and because her DPS isn't great because she's a tank and I refuse to set up the armory system because I'm lazy more than anything. I just take out a companion and they give me a hand. So, but yeah, as I said, I enjoy the companions for the story for sure. Like I said, Sharp is Knight, it's phenomenal.
Daylight coming, I won't go home.
I'm not.
But
I
yeah,
would
like I said, the
totally
first
just
8
have a
years of
drink
this
right now and
game,
listen to
people
them.
were able to do content without companions. So, I mean, again, I think calling it like a pay to win based on that fact alone is. Otherwise, literally every game is pay to win because if you don't buy the game, you can't win, right?
You can't
win the
win.
game.
I said you can't win the game if you
Well,
don't
it's
have the
like-
game.
It's
Like,
like
I mean,
what
how
we
are we
were
gonna
talking
really
about
lose?
like weeks ago with Mrs. And she's like, well, with scribing, I can do everything that I need to do without it. So scribing would not be pay to win.
Mhm.
It's pay to play differently.
Yeah. Pay to customize. Which has been ESO's MMO or
It's-
MMO
it is-
I
MO
say-
MO in the MMO. For,
I say as
So
you
as an
enjoy my
MMO.
scribing bubbles.
I got the basics down.
right. I said
So
that's
good at
the.
this game.
This is the content that I'm here for.
Luckily, you got Tuesday was flawless. But
right.
But yeah, like I said, is what it comes down to is like a lot of these features are every game is.
I'm paying to win
was
right
it a
now
raid
with
lead
these.
from your guild, Daff? Was it somebody you knew, or is it like a random person, like a Phil? Because that sucks.
But yeah, like I said, it's like every game, literally every game is like a lot of the aesthetics are in the crown shop or in their like pay shop, right? Like that's like
Gotcha.
every game is like that.
Yeah.
So,
but like I
it's-
said, if you do have ESO plus now, one of the the questions that came up as well was if I get like a month of ESO plus, I unlock my companions, and then I no longer have ESO plus, so I get to keep them. The answer to that is yes. So you will. That came from our mothership here. It was on the forums, so this is knowledge that's out there. Is you will get to keep the character, the companions.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
Oh,
Reset.
oh, son of a! I rolled out, or I tried to roll out, and I got stuck on the lip of this stupid thing right here.
No death ruined by a pebble.
Oh my
Damn
god!
rocks, Oh no.
Ah,
I quit
yes.
this game. This game sucks.
Florking Bell.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Florking Bell.
Florking.
Oh no!
I
gotta lead.
agree, Worm. I'll keep all the companions except for Bastion. But in terms of the companions, they
Yeah, it
You're
doesn't matter. It
good.
doesn't matter where you get it from.
Sorry.
Collect. Yeah, it's only 9. Floor Queen? Yeah, but Floor King sounds better, but that's all. Oh, look, Heavy Sack. Rude Bell. Ugh, I have to pull up my own. Nope, too late. Gildedal's already out. I can't take that chance again. I've had my heart broken already. Twice. Yeah. Because of you. Yep. Yep, and if... Nope. And now I'm not adding it. I can hear misses, but that's about it. Yeah. No, they can't. I lied. I have you. They cannot hear you. I redacted that.
Oh.
I just wanted Yuki's stuff on my face.
I won't repeat what I said earlier.
Yeah, the sound's messed up with Dragon because he doesn't have the right source on that screen. So
'Cause I never needed the source of that screen.
well, now you do. But yes, the anniversary crates are coming to an end in just a couple of days. If you really want those, then make sure you get them now. But yes, anyway, what was I saying before we
Let me just
I don't
cue us
remember the last
for
thing you guys heard.
Spindle Clutch 1 again.
So
This
yeah,
bell
so the first
sucks.
companion.
Shut up.
You don't suck.
Yeah.
14 hours. Oh, 14 hours, less than a day.
Companions.
Excuse me. So Tan Lauren. Tan Lauren is the first companion. They are described as a brash and energetic high elf covered in magic dampening tattoos. Estranged from their family,
I want
Tan has
magic
found
dampening
themselves in the middle of a
tattoos.
plot that could change the course of the Aldmeri Dominion forever.
Oh,
Dum,
finally
dum,
we get rid of this
dum.
stupid queen.
What?
We get rid of that false queen.
Next
would
payday
change-
is also success sharing, big paycheck. Nice. Crown bag spree. Well, it'll be the new Dark Brotherhood crates, which we
Yup.
can take a look at those tonight for anybody that wants to see what's in them.
Not if they're not in the ground store.
The Crown Store preview came out.
I suppose.
We can see what's in the Crown Store. Yeah, so that's Tan Lauren. They specialize with medium armor and daggers, but of course you guys know if you've done companions before that they can wear and do anything you want them to do.
I can
Their
do
non-combat
anything.
perk is
Within a limit. Within a limit. Let's be fair.
fair, reasonable. Their non-combat perk, which again, if you get them to level 20, you unlock permanently. Otherwise, you will always get their non-combat perk if they are equipped and active for you. So
What's sharks?
they increase your time to pick a lock. They increase your chance to force lock, and they reduce chance to break locks. So if you're into chest hunting, chest farming, that is a great companion to have with you.
I'm into
Is there a
Yuki
companion
Not.
that slows it down? For nothing?
That'll be the first companion that I send to the barricades, so I can help. them
And
with
then
things.
we have, excuse me, Zareth Var, who is going to be the first necromancer companion. They are a Khajiit. and a member of an ancient order of Khajiit priests who harness the power of necromancy to redeem fallen souls.
New Moon
Sent to the
Acolyte,
second
got it.
era and pulled out of his time. He still has much to learn about
All
his
right,
path
all right, all
to
right. Time
redemption.
out. That was literally the worst like backstory they could have given someone because again, they just keep reaffirming time travel. And they're like, we're never gonna touch time travel. You literally just said time travel.
Well, maybe they're gonna do more time travel.
and
You
this
don't know that.
will-
Maybe this is the gateway to the Dwemer. You never know.
Drugs. I mean, what?
What?
Guma.
We're not
It's
after
Khajiit.
dark.
It is a Khajiit. They also said no dragons. See?
Yeah, but like
Um,
they
It's
were
Elder
ad-
No
Scrolls.
capes.
they were
No
ad- they were ad- yeah, no capes, no flying mounts.
I do want capes.
No one
I do
wants
too.
capes. No one
It's
wants
the one
capes.
thing I
capes.
missed from Lotra.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no one misses that.
That
Lo-
that and the follow command.
You know what killed
Slash
Lotro?
follow.
no,
Capes.
he was
Flag.
sent to the second era, Salvez. He was sent to the second era,
Yes.
not pulled from. Sent. But they run heavy armor and a two-handed greatsword as they're starting out, and then their non-combat perk I am so excited about, and probably the only reason I will use this companion, Keen Eye Heavy Sack. They have a little ghost cat that does little ghost paw prints around the heavy sack, and it does the same keen eye motion.
I got a
The
Cute.
little light. It has the little light. It is the cutest little animation. They showed it on the stream, so if you guys want to see, you can go back on the VOD. It is so damn cute. Don't say 8th era alcohol. Felon. Oh boy. So like I said, really fun non-com perk. That one I really enjoy. I know ever since we got Keen Eye Treasure Chest, the community's been asking for Keen Eye Heavy Sack, so they're going to be introducing that with this companion. So if you level that companion to 20, then you will have that as a
Wasn't like Bastion's like perk also heavy sacks though?
he goes stands on heavy sacks, I thought.
That's good.
He just
Can I
has
get-
a heavy sack.
Yeah. Somehow I doubt that.
He is a heavy sack.
He is.
Oh, you missed it. You like, oh, we forgot to remind me. You should have signed up in our Discord for a Discord ping.
Yeah.
We usually have like a little RSVP, and then it'll like be like, oh, event starting soon if you RSVP.
Reese's cheese drops. Now that is a perk worth having.
I'm waiting for Salvas to make a comment about cheese drops.
Useless pots. What's that?
I'm waiting for Salvas to make a comment about cheese drops.
I know, right? What was Sharp's perk? Alchemy based?
Increases your chance of catching fishies.
Oh, right.
Fishes. So those are the two new companions. Again, you know, those will be available once update 44 drops. I want to be able to turn off keepsakes. Why? I'm just curious why. I'm trying to think of why somebody would want to.
I mean, if he runs and stands on a heavy sack and it just happens to be near the enemy, it automatically aggroes it. I could see that being a nuisance.
Since when do we have heavy sack bosses in this game?
I'm gonna need a heavy sack boss for our next update.
I'll be
No.
right there.
If
Yeah,
there's,
Xander's is
Jeez.
good.
no, if he goes and stands on a heavy sack and happens to be
We're not
near a
after dark
boss,
yet.
Companions don't aggro.
I don't
Because
know
my
about
companions
that.
have stood on bosses before. It's like, bro. Trying to farm whitefish, sharps thing makes you cash, blue and green doesn't help you. That's fair.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. I can see that.
We're gonna do hard
No,
mode,
you
yeah?
do not touch that. No death, not hard mode.
But he's like, go! Kill all the things! My companions pop out when I
Without
least
screwing up
expect
this
them to.
time. I'm just staying
Don't
right
say
by
that
it.
now.
I know. I'm so nervous now. Like my hands are sweating.
This
You're
is why
raised.
this
Stay
is why
back.
I don't bother with achievements. Like even in the easy dungeons, I'm like, oh my god, this is so anxiety inducing. You're not the only one. You do need to be close enough to do damage.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, no,
Al?
no, no, no,
Block.
no, no.
Block. Block.
Mrs. Best Healer in the game. There we go. I'm gonna use my ulti, and hopefully she'll just die.
There you go.
Oh,
Get out,
no,
get
I
out,
don't want to
get
be
out.
that close. Ma'am.
This is
No,
only Spindle
no.
Clutch 1, Mel.
No. Houston. There
Done.
we go. Thank you.
I'm on with a manslayer.
My
Yeah. Okay, so that's
gosh.
fair. That's fair. Reducing the
Ugh.
chance to steal furniture and plan.
Oh, Sean.
Pinky Beach.
That
Any
is
bird.
why I'm glad I have a ring, and why I want to put up the rest of our cameras just for like shish like that, because that's nonsense. Oh no, we totally didn't break it. I don't know. My camera says otherwise.
Oh my god.
My camera shows you like flipping it back over and dusting it off and trying to scramble it inside. Like
Right.
yeah, about that.
Wow. Gosh, Sean, I'm
Um,
gonna need you to catch a break. That'd be great.
Unbelievable.
When you're up there fishing, look for a break.
Yep. Catch a break instead of a fish.
All right, let's see. All right, what's next on the list?
I will say this though. I had to call. We used power home remodeling for our windows, gutters.
Don't do it. They suck ass.
So, when they first put the windows in, they were kind of all jacked up. So I called them out and like, hey, these are all jacked up. And so finally, or last week, they sent someone out. They're like, yeah, it's the earliest time we have someone. So sure, whatever. They came out. They looked at them, cool. And then a couple days ago, they sent a crew out, and I'm like, oh yeah, these are the windows to like basically fix all the stuff. And I was talking to the guy, and I'm like, yeah, so they were like all checked. It's like, oh yeah, I could see as soon as I walked up that they didn't even do this correctly, and they cut corners on it. I'm like, good, I'm glad someone else noticed it as well. Like that is why are we map pinging exactly?
Get rid of the flip phone. Well, what about you? Why can't you have it? Frey is very visceral and visual, and how I'm utterly going to know. We need Fungal Grotto 2, Speedrun, and No Death. Oh, sucks ass salad. You're not supposed to think about it like that. All right, so those are your companions. Those are coming. Update 44. It's gonna be great. All right, so there is a ton of additional Update 44 features and additions coming. So
Classic look to the house. You may have the classic look. The rings aren't that big. It's just safety.
you can put different covers on them.
Yeah. Or you can
Make
just
it
build
look-
one.
Think of all the angles. I play mine because of D&D. So
As you should.
first up is there's going to be a new scribing grimoire, a banner bearer. So your character is going to get a banner, very much like the bannerman you see in a lot of the trials where they have the big flag on their back. So you'll get one of those. You can toggle it on and off. And it provides a buff to your group's abilities that match the focus archetype. So like if you have a fire or mag or mobilize, you can have different types of buffs of what you're giving. The trade-off is that you will have reduced mag and stam recovery. Health, mag, and stam recovery. So that is kind of the trade-off to it for your support folks. So that will be a new grimoire.
And I agree with one of the comments I saw. I forget who put it out there, but I do agree with one of the comments that was in the chat during that. Is that I agree that it's gonna be a killer because ball groups are just gonna be that much stronger. You're gonna have one person who basically has like 3,000, like they're nothing but recovery, and so that when they drop it from this banner skill, because it's a toggle, it's just gonna basically keep everyone's resources up all the time. But as far as PvP, Pooh Bear, no, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, the TLDR, it is in my notes in the announcements channel, but
Is this part of the
basically,
speedrun?
Yeah, it was
What?
speedrun. I'll
No,
just
I was gonna
ignore
say.
that.
I was gonna say, is that part of the speedrun? I wasn't sure.
No, it's
oh
part
right,
of the quest.
I forgot we're speedrunning.
Yeah, I forgot for a second too. Are we speedrunning this one or no deathing this one?
Yes.
Both
Yes,
ideally.
to both.
I only have to do
We-
it once. I'm totally down.
We
for
know
that.
we know that ain't gonna happen.
Not with Belle here. That's what you meant to
Stop
say.
it.
That's
No.
not what I meant.
Yeah.
Never moving to Rhode Island ever. If only because the contractors seem to be Neanderthals.
But Matt Rife lives in Rhode Island, so like.
Yeah, he lives in Providence now.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
So there's
we're-
now
just-
5 people that live there.
We're basically besties.
Yeah,
Nice.
right. Bro has
Um,
no idea who you are.
I'm gonna make sure he does. We're gonna become besties.
Oh boy.
Stalk him. Great.
Hey,
Which one
when
of
we-
us is getting bail money for 9?
I'm
All of
broke.
it.
I ain't got nothing.
Oh no.
He's just gonna sit there. It'll be fine. But anyway, yeah. So the TLDR with PvP is they're gonna be putting the 3v3v3 on pause. They're gonna hang those up for a little bit. 2v2. 2-sided BGs. So you're gonna have 4v4 or 8v8. So those are gonna be your new options. Ow.
Mrs. Watch out for that.
Oh.
So that's kind of like the big beats, if you will. 7 new maps, a new Chaos Ball variant where there'll be 3 Chaos Balls now, and 2 of them will transform you into either a Werewolf Lord or a Werewolf Behemoth. And
a
there's
vampire-
going to be
vampire
a
lord.
round-based match where you get a finite number of lives, and it's a best of 3 rounds. So, good night, Sean. So that's kind of the big highlights, if you will. Big highlights. Oh, I hate
Chains on
this
me.
girl.
Nope, I lied. I dodged him. Never mind.
Sir.
I got
Chains
him.
Bell's
on mail.
Shame.
No, I got it. I got it. It's fine.
Help me.
No,
Harder,
it's fine.
daddy.
No. Oh my
Chain me, daddy.
No, Pooh Bear. They said that back in January that they were not. It was going to be a new PvP feature, but not.
No.
0.
Stop.
Whoa. Oh, on me.
No, not for long.
Get your tether off.
They're on me.
Yeah, no, they
Oh,
said that
too
earlier
far.
this year that they weren't going to be doing Cyrodiil. Like I said, Cyrodiil's a much bigger
Endeavor.
beast. They have to fry. So,
I said Cyrodiil is one of those ones where I guess the best answer or rhetorical semi-rhetorical question is, I know, like, personally, it's like there are people who are in the camp of, you know, okay, do you want them to give you like a non-answer just to tell you something, just to like word vomit at you, or do you want them to actually like have an answer for you? Because
Oh.
yes, Duplex. That I have. That's in this chunk of notes where we're up to now with some additions. But yeah, like I said, there's like other like miscellaneous PvP stuff kind of sprinkled in here in like some of the other additions. They're really tackling a lot of the PvP vendors and stuff. But they haven't been Silent Worm. They've said it a number of times that it's a bigger thing they're looking at, and they've given
Yeah.
intermittent updates on it. It's just
yeah,
people.
Worm was more answering my kind of question-ish.
Well, no, but again, in this case, like I said, it hasn't been silenced for Cyrodiil.
Hmm.
As I said, I don't want people to just tell me things, just tell me like, we're working on it again. Like, I don't want to hear that. Like, I've heard it 100 times. You know, like, it's not gonna make me feel any better. So let them work on it, right? I don't know. That's just that's my take on it, but Anyway,
Quick reminder for the next boss: do not kill her spiders.
kill the spiders first. Got it.
Well, I mean, if you don't want the speed run, sure, but
But anyway, so yes, we talked about the new scribing grimoire. There's also going to be support for additional 14 focus script combinations for existing grimoires. So we had, however many combinations, well over 4,000 combinations. Well, they were going to be adding
over 9,000.
support for 14 additional focus script combinations. So we're just going to add to that big old list of.
Yeah, if you wanna not stand.
I'm trying to pull them away.
I know. I'm just fighting the boss, so.
Ow! What? Rude spider.
I'm trying not to use AoE.
I'm trying to pull them away. They're just like
Yeah,
not
they don't
having
want
it.
to. They don't want to.
Just don't.
I can't use my beam.
Oh yeah,
Neon-
that's right. They
neon hair
can they be
colors.
taunted? I don't remember.
They can, yeah, because that's the tactic. You're supposed to taunt them away.
Well, they're not taunting. That's my.
Gosh.
See, that wasn't so
There.
bad. Moving along.
Kill all the things. Neon hair colors would be nice. Somebody found like a little piece of paper when they were exploring that was talking about neon hair colors and like dyeing their hair and stuff. So
I would love,
be cool.
like in Skyrim, you had
Like
the
style
ability.
parlor.
Yeah, you had the style parlor where you could go in and change the way your character looked, and this, that, and the other thing. And I would love to see that because, yeah, you can get like the hair packs, things like that. But like especially for like RP side of it, where it's
You really
like
can't change color.
no, you can't change the color of it. You can just change the style of it, right? But it's like, why can't I color my hair, right? Like, similarly along that, I'm gonna stand in the back,
Okay.
by the cave.
Okay.
That's fine.
Similarly to that is, what for RP. What if I want my character to like, oh, I took some time off from adventuring, so I put on some weight, and you want to like change kind of like the body style, or oh, my character started working out, so like you want to make your character beefier for one reason or another, like.
Yeah, it would definitely be cool. I hate this boss.
It happens.
Wait. I just don't like the stupid thing I have to kite. It drives me nuts. Or stupid little orb of doom.
Right, better you than me. Ah, get out of there.
I gotta my shredder focus the last 2 weeks and then let myself go face.
Yeah, basically, right? Yep, back in the cave I go.
Bye, Ninetales. You're right there, Rel.
Yeah.
You guys are doing great.
I just gotta make random noises every once in a while.
You know what? Sometimes that helps you get through. It increases your DPS.
Yeah, apparently it helps with my concentration.
All right. And away we go.
Let's not speed run this little tunnel though.
No, we can. All we have to do is sprint to the end, kill the boss, and sprint out. You don't have to
Sure.
fight. You don't have to fight any of this stuff.
I'm not great at sprinting.
We do have to kill the boss down here, though, who's super obnoxious. It does.
Who's the one that sends all the reels and the other gets mad that they're doing it? I wouldn't expect unnatural hair colors because it doesn't seem to fit the pseudo-realism design philosophy. I mean, but we have, like, the ombre, like, the blue... Like, in the crate packs, we do have some of those.
Yeah. You
I
do
mean,
have
it's not, like,
hair.
totally unrealistic.
You do have some of the hair that, comes all glowy. I need so many resources.
Yep,
Yeah.
well, I am out of resources as much as you're out of resources. I have my mag-based character,
Same.
sir.
They're all mag-based tunes. There goes
Yep.
our speed run.
My potion cooldown broke.
What?
There. Eat it. There you go.
My little indicator, it just like paused.
Oh, well, there's that. Break.
Nine tried RP for a little bit. Do we
Ruling
need
for a
to do
second?
it?
Yeah.
This is gonna kill our speed run because we didn't kill those things. This is why I said don't speed run the effing tunnel.
All right, and away we
Secret
go.
Tunnel.
And now
Secret
it's just a
tunnel.
sprint to the end.
But yeah, so
You actually have a lot of time for the speed run on this. Like, it's not that bad. We don't need the hard mode, so we can use the shell.
we they're trying to hurt me.
I'm leaving synergies for you all. Gasp when we are done. You hold your breath?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh.
Don't
You got this.
die jumping off that rock.
You hold your breath? Mm-hmm. There's the misses. There's the yicky. And ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Do it. But okay, yeah. So they're a little scribe in action. As Nine blurted out earlier, yes, there is indeed as
tight
group as
group, tight
tightly as
group.
possible. Keeps her black circles all in a tight spot.
Yeah.
And don't stand in them; you will die.
Yep.
I keep trying to do my healer rotation. I keep forgetting I have jabs on. I think that's where all my mag keeps going.
Probably. All right, tight circle, tight circle.
Close enough.
Okay.
Tight-ish.
Yeah.
Sure, if we do this the hard way.
Come on, lady. Die already.
I know.
Yes. See, that wasn't so bad.
Nice.
Look at that, chat. See, that's not so bad. So time for troops to the back.
Achievements.
Oh, look, we got assassin. Hey.
Assassin
And
and
Survivor.
Survivor.
Nice.
Because yeah, I didn't have them either.
Apparently I didn't. Now I do. Problem solved. Chat.
Obviously, we've only ever run this together, is what I'm hearing.
Right. You still have 2 minutes to put troops on the battlefield for Stream Raiders! Exclamation battle for that. Come join the battle, chat. Help me out. To get a Gatorade.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Mhm.
I'll keep talking announcements. So let's see what we got here.
Announcements. Marsh,
Treat
I
us
got
for
you,
Mara.
Eli. I got you.
All right, so 4 new skill styles. As Nine ruined my thunder, stole my thunder earlier. They are, as always, earnable in game. So Undo is going to be available in purple. Accelerate will also be available in purple, but they are introducing 2 new skill styles that are not just recolors. Puncture is going to be molten. So as you basically puncture with your sword, it like oozes out a little bit of lava. Yes, there is a skill called Undo.
It's the ultimate from Sijik.
And then for shock will be Wild Burn, which is also again a new little animation. Basically, when you shock, like little leaves come out of it, so you can get your warden on.
It's like bluish black.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. So very much like the Wild Burn that you see in Gold Road, if you've been into Gold Road yet. You've never used that? I haven't.
It's a big PvP move.
I was to say, I see it a lot in PvP. You forgot Sijik had it? Yeah, Sijik's got a couple. The Time Stop, I think, is the other one that people use too over there. Improvements to item sourcing and currencies. So they're making some changes to the Imperial City vaults. So if you've ever been in Imperial City, there are a number of vaults in there. You've probably gotten the keys, good night, Bran, as little drops from events before, and you also get the key fragments, which can be used to unlock chests. If you're a PvEer, you may have experienced this with White Gold Tower, Imperial City Prison dungeons. There's vaults in there as well, not just Imperial City PvP area. So, yep, I told Beth in chat that Mrs. was okay. She did okay. Mrs. was okay. Chat was like speeding by. I was trying to like read as much as I could. This is an analysis on the. I know, hi. That's basically what I was saying when JC was chatting about it earlier in the Discord. I'm like, basically, it was just the Foxnet announcements on a grander scale. I mean, kind of a big deal, you know? I love doing announcements. You know how I feel about it. But yeah, so Imperial City Vault keys are going to be converted to a currency. So first, that is going to free up additional inventory space. It is getting converted to a currency, so it'll live in your currency tab with everything else. TBD on if there'll be a cap or anything, but that'll be nice. It will then simplify access to the vault, so you won't need the keys to get into the vaults, all that good stuff. Now you'll be able to go in there, and what they're going to do is have vendors. They're going to be swapping out the vault treasure chests with vendors. Each vault vendor is going to have somewhere around 8 new item sets that you can purchase with either Telvar or key fragments. So again, if you're not a PvPer and are not getting Telvar, you can still purchase stuff with key fragments, which again, those key fragments do drop from White Gold Tower and Imperial City Prison dungeons. So I think that's a really fantastic way for the best of both worlds, right? Oh God, can you imagine, Mish?
I can.
I don't think they said yet, Vel. I don't think they happened to mention what they're going to do. So it'll probably be in the patch notes on Monday. So we'll double check for that. I don't believe they said it. I'll pump you up and I can imagine. I would do patch notes. I would totally do that. But that's a lot. It's actually a ton of work. I can't imagine how much time it takes Gina to do them. But I think they already said they were handing off patch notes. Gina said that with her new role, that she's handing off patch notes. It's not to me. that I can confirm. Because again, I am not employed by them. Thank you though. So because they're gonna have the vendors instead, it's gonna make it easier to buy the exact sets you want. So it's a little less, kind of free for all as to what you're getting. So it makes it a little more targeted again. And Apply for what niche? There's no open position for that. There are wonderful people who already have these jobs. I am not replacing anybody. I'm not being added. Like, I was just filling in for a day. That is not how it works, Mish. Listen, I work in corporate America. Hiring is a very, very finicky thing right now, and I'm sure they are probably no exception. I don't think they're making positions for anyone right now, not in this economy. So yeah, treasure chests are being replaced by vendors. What I learned from Bethesda chat. Hawkeye, isn't that what chat says every ESO live? I feel like. But for my friends, as I think Duplex mentioned earlier, every Imperial City item set is now curated. You go get that powerful assault ice staff, you support main you. I know you've been waiting for it and didn't want to pay 2 million gold for it. Now everything is going to be curated, so I imagine the economy will scale accordingly now. My personality is that you're being hired as rich as Stunt Double. Prove me wrong. Listen, if anybody is rich as Stunt Double, it's 9. Because I mean that rich cosplay though.
It was rich.
That was it was 9 in Amsterdam. Oh Lord. I know, collection. I know. Actually, I think Keola gave me mine. She gave it to me as a present.
What?
My ice staff.
Yes.
Yeah. Keola gave me baby's first ice staff. So yeah, every Imperial City item set is now curated, which will make it a little easier. He just needs to tweet about salads and making tables, and he's only rich. Oh. I think rich is sexy. Oh boy. All right. Changes to the vendors that are found in the Imperial City sewers. So they are going to be doing a few little things. They're going to better organize them and group up some similar items. So it's going to follow similar standards to other PvP and IA vendors. So just like you guys know, there's a rotating merchant. The Telvar Jewelry Merchant is now going to be a rotating merchant, and it's going to carry the mythic antiquity leads, skill styles and fragments, treasure map containers, scripts, gold PvP jewelry. So it is going to be a rotating vendor, like I said, just like we see it for other vendors. So I'm a little on the dad side.
I feel like
Nine's more dad, less daddy. Is that what I'm hearing, Mish?
Wow.
Oh.
Bad dad
Wow.
jokes, dad type. What's double dad?
And here, Mish,
more dad, less daddy.
I'm just trying to make an impact on the world. That's why I try to do things for the greater good of humanity. But
nice worm. That's awesome. So yeah, so those are some of the Imperial City work they're doing with the sets and all of that good stuff. For my furnishing friends, Gold Shenanigans, thanks for the follow. For my furnishing friends, there is going to be an increased drop rate for some of the furnishing crafting materials, including mundane runes, heartwood, and decorative wax. If you guys house, you know that those are hot commodities, and farming them, they don't always drop the greatest, which this will also mean they'll come down a little bit in price. We're going to be able to saturate the market a little bit. So for those who are my housers, hi Lucid. He could use a beard though. Not with them derm issues. The VA's got to sort their shit out for him first. Then he can have his beard back. It's okay. I still think 9 is hot. Cool. So the other things we saw were new homes and furnishings. There's going to be the Cathedral Deep Mines, which is a notable home in Blackreach. It's got the dwarven architecture feel. Notable features in this are the built-in blacksmithing station, so it doesn't count as a furnishing, which is nice when you need all the slots you can get. It also has 2 exits, a mine car, which they said that they're also going to have the mine car tracks as a new furnishing.
I hear
As well
Disney
as-
theme park.
Yes, as well as built-in lights. So again, less furnishing slots being taken up, but you get a little light. My stacks of housing materials that I've never used or sold will lose value. The horror. Yes. Yeah, so you get to build a roller coaster. Now you can have a roller coaster. I'm super excited for that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The other thing is the Grand Gallery of Tamriel, which is also a notable home in the Rift. It's overlooking Cyrodiil. It's got imperial architecture and some notable features on this. They have built-in display stands, lots of wall space, like flat wall space to put up like pictures and all that. You can build on the ramparts, which is really cool. I know Carrie was super excited about that. And it was actually inspired by an existing museum in Baltimore, which was pretty neat. So, yeah, that one I'm excited to see because I know some people have done museums with their house already. I'm really excited to see what people do with that. Not the house. This is my weakness. I know. So we'll see those. Usually they'll preview them here, but they don't always necessarily release them right at the update drop. So we'll probably see them at some point. But for now, we get a little teaser of it. So we'll check those out. We'll do a little tour once we get access to PTS. Uh-oh. Was he hammered?
City of Ass 2.
Oh, City of Ass. I always hate this one.
No, you don't.
It's just so long for no reason.
So much for the speed run.
No death, so I
No
won't
death.
ride my mount down the little things.
That's probably why
Inevitably I
haven't.
fall.
Oh no.
You still need to check the VOD. Definitely do, Mrs. T. Like I said, I obviously don't have all the visuals here. It is very much worth checking out. So long for no reason. It really is for no reason. So I got the vomit on yourselves achievement in Balsanar yesterday with me. I saw Miss Rad tweeting about that. I didn't know you ran with her for that group. Yes. Where you all have to be puking at the same time. The first vet you ran back in the day.
Oh, that's
Aw.
no death for that one.
Oops. Yeah, I also need the no death for that one.
Yes, sweet, no deaths.
This is because we don't pay attention.
Waiting on my tank.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Are you though?
No, not really.
But the next thing I want to touch on is something that they did not mention in the stream.
Ooh,
And
super secret.
I'm saying they like I wasn't one of those people.
No, you should have said
But-
we. We is more appropriate.
But it is public information. It is out there. It was in the preview article. So there's something called Golden Pursuits. Not the official Natch Post analysis scholars. All right, the proverbial day, it's us. They did not put it on the list of things to talk about, but there's going to be Golden Pursuits. Should we soon? Oh, I don't know about that, Mish. So Golden Pursuits is going to be a new activity reward system that's coming. It is a dynamic one-off campaigns that allow you to earn rewards during special limited time windows. So when a gold pursuit is active, you can complete a batch of curated unique activities. They didn't really give detail on kind of what they are. So I don't know if it's going to be like, hey, run a dungeon, complete a, like that, like kind of like Endeavor style stuff. I'm not positive. So we'll see, but you'll be able to claim in-game items while working toward a special capstone reward. Rewards will vary, but it could include collectibles, items, in-game currencies, and more. So the first Golden Pursuit campaign will come sometime after the update. So new reward system, opportunity to earn more in-game rewards. I know more FOMO stuff. Well, you figure the point of any game, right? You know, if you look at what it is, right, is they want you to play, and it's how do they get you to play, right? What makes it worth coming back for? I know, right? They want you to play their game. What the hell?
That's not what I signed up for.
I know.
Beat it once, be done.
Or just buy it and then let it sit.
Wonder if there'll be characters. It's like, yeah, and like I said,
Well,
we should
Yiki's been
ideally
looking
be
at
able
my
to
library
test these
again.
on PTS. So
Well, here's the thing: if I don't ever play it, I can't ever lose.
Mm.
you understand
Can't-
a lot of people hate
Can't
seasons,
pay to
and
win
that's
if
fair.
you don't pay for the game.
That's fair. I think
Oh.
there's a balance, right? Between like I used to be super adamant, like I would stress out if like I missed a day of logging in, right? And I missed the, 3,000 AP at the end of the, and I the more I've gotten away from like stressing about having to go in every single day, the less anxiety I have when it comes to this. So I 100% get that, Hawkeye. I 100% get that, and like I said, that FOMO and I totally get that. It does suck for sure, 110%. So, where are you going, Yuki?
No, I'm stuck. No.
Bell.
No.
I got her. I got her. I got her.
Stupid.
Don't do it, Bell. Randy, hello, my friend. Thank you for 28 amazing
He's
months.
alive.
Randy.
You're alive.
The most random of all the Lees.
Facts, top tier stuff. Correct, Hawkeye, but I still stressed myself out over it, right? And like I said, I can see how it could be, even worse here because of that. Again, that FOMO aspect, right? Even just getting it for like the daily login reward stressed me out. So totally get that. Totally get where you're coming from with that. And that's legitimate. That's legit. So I want to see like how easy they are. Like I said, is it going to be, very traditional battle pass style, like, Fallout where, you go along the map, I'm curious to see how it plays out for sure.
Oh, we haven't even entered the dungeon yet. Good. We don't have to worry about that. We could have died this whole time? But I mean, I wonder how it's gonna compare to like the Endeavors, because the Endeavors are kind of like that already, right?
That's what I'm curious. Like, is it going to be Endeavor-like activities, or again, is it like, I think of Fallout, right? Because that's my experience with like seasons or Battle Pass, whatever it is. And what I think of is, they'll have like, oh, drink 3 Nuka-Colas today. Is it going to be like smaller than Endeavors? That's kind of what I guess. Yeah, I mean, that is what Endeavors is sometimes. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with it. But again, it's going to be the opportunity to bring in something that the community has been asking for, which is more earnable in-game items, right? And they talked about, collectibles, items, in-game currencies. So like I said, it's been something the community has been asking for. So we'll see what they do with it. Again, I'll be interested to see how much we get to test on PTS, and like I said, how are they gonna have it, where it's the rotation. I'll be curious to see how much we can see on it. Oh, I need you to get this damn Dremora off. Poor Belle. How you doing, Randy? You gotta try and get VDOM done this Undaunted event?
Oh my gosh! Help! I can't get up.
This way,
Wow.
gosh, just make the game the way I want it. I'm their only consumer after all. I know. And like I said, as I get that, like, and I know you're joking. I'm not saying like you're actually like dead serious in that, but like I said, the amount of people who again are just like, this isn't what people wanted. Well, it's some people did, and
Something
it's
tells
just
me
not
they
your
wouldn't
turn to
just-
get what you want.
Something tells me that in all their research that the game company that's been around for 10 years with I know it's a dead game and all that, but like something tells me that they have an idea of what the majority of people want. They're not just gonna be like, you know what everyone hates? Let's make
They're
that
working
thing.
through it.
Like I imagine that is not.
They're working through it, right? Like there's a lot on that list of things to get done that people want, and some things take longer than others. I mean, like listen, look at the Arcanist class. You know, they said it took 2 years.
That was my favorite comment from the chat on Tuesday. Is someone screamed in chat, when a new class when? I'm like, bro, you just got one. It took them 2 years to make it. You literally just got a new class.
Not good enough. Want one every year.
I
Gold.
know,
I
right?
mean, there are a lot of people who really enjoy it though. Right? It was a different activity. It was something new, and you know, like I said, people ask for newness. Like it's something that's new. It's more the type of game that
Sweet.
wants freedom to play what I want when I want. Season Battle Pass just give me FOMO and make me feel like I have to sacrifice most of the games for only 1 or 2 of them. It's fair. That's absolutely fair. I can understand
Remember, this
why
is the
it
bridge
feels like that.
This is the bridge we need to push on. Otherwise, we're just going to keep getting perpetual ads.
Hey, that was not nice.
Rude.
I guess I'll just heal.
All right. You don't have to just heal, but excuse you.
Oh my god, get your chains off me, lady.
I know. What the F?
Baseball's awesome. Mr. Kiddos, the new job has me away from home. Really? I didn't know you were traveling with the new job.
Travel. All right, keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
I am.
Kill the Colossus. Just give in, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Big Skelly boy. My favorite comment for the Nintendo, so PvP only updates, so nothing from me then, yeah, except every update for the last 2 years. I know, and like I said, some people were saying that in chat. They're like, oh, you know, this is it, this is all there is PvP, like, I don't like PvP, what about me? And it's just like, that's absolutely fair. Like, our PvP friends have not had
Something every
a substantial
year and
update
then
in a
some.
really long
Yeah.
time. Like, let them have, like, again, people need to get over the whole every update should be exactly what I want. Because there are so many different people with different play styles, and, you know, we tend to, not all the time, but we tend to hang out with people who have similar play styles to us in a way, right? Like, you find your groups of other PvPers, and, you know, or if you're into, like, hardcore raiding, you're in a million different hardcore raid guilds, and,
Yeah,
you know,
looking
so
at you.
obviously what you value is a little different than what other people value, and, you know, it's, you know, so you're surrounded by people who have very similar interests to you.
So it
And that's
sounds like a lot of voices are saying the same thing. But if you go to the PvP community, if you go to like Pain's chat and you try to, you know, say, you're gonna see that they're like, oh, PvP this. But if you go to like our community, they're gonna be like, oh, PvE this. Who cares about PvP? There's no one who does it. Oh, yeah, different.
There's my play style, and then everybody else is wrong.
Basically. It's
Correct, dude. Like, that's why I said it's been a very, very long time since PvP had something significant. That's why I said, like, PvEers, not saying it's you guys, but like PvEers that are screaming,
Yep.
they need to chill. They need to chill because, like I said, this is a big deal for them. As I said, I know I know what some people are saying
Aw,
it's
thank you,
not, but there are
Hawkeye.
definitely some people that are loving all these BGs changes. So, guy.
We should do the other achievement while we're here.
Which
'Cause I
one?
don't-
No.
The Undaunted one.
You're not wrong, okay? We were walking because I've been trying to do more walks. And we were walking around the neighborhood and a couple neighbors had like newspapers in their newspaper box or on their driveway. And I'm just like, people still get those things? Well, again, Pooh Bear, your PvP is different. For someone like Duma, who his main content is PvP BGs, like, I mean, that's his main content. That's what he does.
That's what he enjoys.
Like, yeah, so for him, like, to get 7 new maps, to get new modes, to have a leaderboard where, you know, you can really shine, you know, if you have that competitive side, like, oh my gosh, you know, that is a huge deal, right? Like, you know, again, we're not all created equal in playstyle. Woo!
This is.
wow, Mrs.
Oh,
She had 0.7%.
That's because I'm reading chat.
What?
Yes, there is an achievement where if you eat the pie,
Yep.
I think that we probably all have that one.
Yeah, that one I've done ad nauseum. No pun intended. This is one of those dungeons that if you don't die early off, you don't want to die ever again because it
This
will
is that
take,
one that if you don't get the no death ever, it's fine.
'cause it just takes so dang long.
I know.
Urban
I'm stressed out. Writ leaderboards? Oh, no, we don't. Baja Butt Blast.
Someone enjoys Taco Bell.
You can get a
I enjoy
Baja
Taco
Blast and a Butt Blast all at the same time.
You get that Baja Butt Blast.
Thanks for the follow. A Writ Emperor? Oh, Lord.
yeah, choose a place to stand.
I know. That's what.
Oh
Lane,
my
you
gosh.
can-
Oh God!
Get out of the lava.
Bell,
Get out of the
Lava.
lava, Bell, lava.
Floor is
Yeah,
literally lava
it's-
here.
I got thrown into lava.
Well,
Yeah,
that's 'cause you're not supposed to
choose
hold
a
them like
place
that.
to stand. This is not backed to the lava.
Yick's trying
Thank
to ruin everyone's.
I'm done yelling at you now.
Loud noises.
Watch out for those spinny blades of death. I'm gonna literally kite them into everyone, so like, don't mind me.
Perfect. My favorite.
I literally made a full circle around the dude.
That's because the whole floor was lava for me.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
You're the tank. It's your job.
You can take it. I cannot.
Be one with the lava, Yuki.
All right, problem solved. Next,
Yay. Nice.
friendly reminder: the stream is brought to you by Beaver Juice, Vanilla Beaver Latte.
I'm sorry I yelled yuck.
So you're not-
Honestly, one of the things I'm excited about. We were all yelling. It's fun.
I'm sorry, yuck. I'm gonna
Nobody,
get out.
nobody
I'm
loves
sleeping
the
on,
tank.
I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
It happens.
Nobody
I
loves
know
the
what
tank.
that-
Oh, yes.
I know
We
what
come
that
in here.
silence means.
Exciting. You make it not. that
We come in here. I get my weekly done. I get 2 dailies done. This is perfect. Please don't get
Bomber
mur-
skellies.
Yeah, murked by the bomber skellies.
What?
These
Bomber
skeletons,
skellies.
they like to blow up. That's their MO.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I
You go
see.
That's why
They
I'm
go
standing up
boobs.
here
I think I've only done this once or twice.
and leave little smoke clouds. Talk it out and then make love. Hmm.
I don't believe in couches.
I'm not gonna say what I really, really want to say, Mish, but I'll tell you later.
Oh no.
Just it's not appropriate for an ESO stream.
Undaunted bitches.
Yeah, get out of here with your bear. Lucky I saved you.
But no, what I was gonna say is one of the things I'm excited for is they were talking about the 8v8 kind of being a little bit more of that like casual, not like full on casual, right? But kind of that slower paced play style, right? 8v8, you know, Wheeler mentioned, you know, if you don't hit every single heal right on target, like there's still some of that wiggle room, right? It's not
Wheeler
the end all.
also mentioned that if you ain't first, you last. Don't forget about the friendos in the lava.
Yeah, I know. So you know that is definitely more appealing to me. Again, I'm a support class. I like to stand in the back anyway, and you know, again, I'm not great. I'm really excited for it because I think it's gonna be a little more welcoming for someone like me, right? And the idea is, you know, we all know, right? The battleground queues aren't always great, right? Nobody's at some points people aren't BGing, and
Yep.
we, you know, a lot of PvP players talk about all the time is they want more people in PvP. They want it to be more active, right? And you know, let's get them in with battlegrounds, you know, and make it a little, you know, give it
Less
an entry
intimidating.
point for people like me or for people that are a little more hesitant or you know are learning in that faster pace, you know, 4v4. That super sweaty isn't as important or isn't as feasible for them, right? And
how are you?
I think it's definitely a great opportunity for, you know, newer players to come in or, you know, players that have been a little more hesitant. I think it gives a good opportunity. How to keep your boyfriend more BGs. So, like I said, I'm genuinely excited for the 8v8. I've never been excited for Battlegrounds before. Oh, your Battleground friend. Oh, we're talking about your boyfriend. I'm like, all right. I mean, well, you know, whatever. Hi, Lady Cybernova. I will not get on my mount. I promise.
Temptation in her voice is real.
I love jumping down here on my mount. That's what I meant, obviously.
Hi, Lady
It's like a
Cybernova,
work
how are
wife,
you?
right? It's your Battleground boyfriend. Battleground besties. But yeah, so like I said, I'm excited, right? The other part is you can't knock it till you try it. You may try
Lies.
it.
I can knock
and actually
whatever
love
I
it.
want. I can knock whatever I want.
You may be surprised. Like I said, that was Cyrodiil for me.
Wow, bro.
I was
doing
terrified to go into PvP, and then I found Cyrodiil, and I'm like, oh my god, I actually genuinely love being here. So, you know, you never know. Maybe a little
You're
change is
strange.
gonna get somebody in, and they're gonna be like, wow, yeah, I absolutely love these. I'm gonna do more. Something fun about running across the bridge before it's actually constructed. Can't believe this is here. Nine does it all the time, and he actually runs across before the bridge is constructed, so therefore he falls into the lava, which he will not be doing today. He will have just an ounce of patience and wait.
Winding down for the night? Nice. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, patience, yeah.
Yeah, every day,
well,
even
no,
if I die.
is I try to catch the bridge as the animation is... Because the animation will, like, not finish, and you can run across the bridge, right?
Yeah, but you do it before that point. Like, it's truly not there, and then you fall into the lava and die.
Or like me when you're on your mount and you make pterodactyl noises.
Goodbyes.
I'm gonna walk down like a good girl.
This is a good girl.
Stop it.
No.
He said it.
Stop it.
Two of you.
You don't like being a good girl?
Stop it.
Want to be a bad girl?
Stop
I'm
it.
just waiting for the bridge. I mean, hello,
Hi,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Wu.
Wu.
How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Mrs. Wu.
Just so
Oh,
we know,
gosh.
it's 10:30 here, so
Hi, Mrs. Wu.
yes, yeah. Look at the dog. We have Mara Bear. Oh, she's such a good girl.
Stupid.
We're totally talking about Doge.
Belle and Mrs. are being good girls.
Stop it.
But TwitchCon's gonna be a thing.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
it will.
All right, chat. I'm bringing my camera.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't put that off too long. You're gonna laugh yourself into a puddle.
What kind of puddle?
A good girl puddle.
Stop it.
It's 3:21 a.m. Oh, see, Rich is in full swing. It's middle of the night, early morning, whatever it is.
Right?
Laughing so hard. I'm putting. Misha's being really good.
Right?
It's weird.
I've been creeping. I know they have. Checks Twitch terms of service. I mean, I guess I don't know if there's really a
Given some of the things
animal
that,
offense for calling somebody a good girl.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's the
Twitch
thing.
talk?
Instead of book talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the podcast.
Yeah.
Pretty much. A diarrhea. Excuse me. Why did we just go from 0 to 1,000?
No.
Liquid
My
leg,
bad.
liquid leg
My
warmers has
bad.
not entered this conversation. Okay.
You're welcome, Hawkeye.
Oh gosh.
Ew.
That went a different direction than I
Well-
thought it would with my brain.
Oh, we started out with good girls and we ended diarrhea puddles. I don't know why
What
any
the
of you around. Who bears talking about diarrhea puddles? I don't know.
Pooh Bear, what are you doing? You're gonna make someone walk off a bridge.
Oh,
I know.
Kiki, don't.
I'm so scared.
it's
And the bridge!
9.
My,
Do not.
my hands are sweating. I'm like, oh gosh.
Leroy. No, just kidding.
Stop it.
Oh, 9.
Hard
I
mode,
hate
right?
all of you.
Hard mode?
No.
Make my butthole pucker.
Stop.
Oh my gosh.
I got stuck on a rock. Is that a rock? What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's an undaunted person. I got stuck on them. My
I got
bad.
stuck on a-
Oh.
I got stuck on a burnt
okay.
corpse.
It's
Spell.
gone now. Mrs. It's gone now. It's gone now.
It's
it
gone?
stood up. It stood up and disappeared. It is gone.
The
Well,
person?
there's that.
Oh
I mean,
my gosh. That scared the crap out of me. Because as
Bell
soon
now
as
has
you
a different
ran
kind of
up,
puddle.
it gets up and just disappears. I'm like, oh my gosh.
y'all,
Okay.
can you tell we've had a long day or not?
Nah.
It's gone that way. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, TwitchCon is next week. This is going to be interesting. This is how we
Yup.
are this week.
Right? I mean, to
Uh.
be fair, this is. Oh, you're good.
Okay.
All right, off. Oh no! Wait. Yep. Nope.
It's all lava.
Now you can. Where's he going? Where's he going?
Oh, over here.
Dang it.
Which way
Oh,
did he
no.
go, George?
Ow.
Sir,
Ow.
stop it.
Ow.
Cut it out.
Ow, he's sitting there with full health. Ow, ow.
I know. Oh, my dodge roll is so sensitive.
Well,
Like my feelings.
Hashtag FOMO. Oh, you can still come with us.
I know. Let's go, Miss Boo. Come hang out.
Yes.
We're out of beds, but
yay.
9 will sleep on the floor.
Florking 9.
Oh.
Next year, nice.
Oh, good. Good. We
won't,
won't be,
but
but that's okay.
Wow.
To be fair, we weren't also
It's not
we
because of
weren't
you.
supposed to be here. No, we weren't supposed to be there this year either. But then there was a last minute ESO meetup that was announced. So
We'll just
I
force
know,
Miss
I
Wu to
know.
come to
Well,
the 10-year.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Baltimore event.
yeah. There's gonna be an ESO 10-year anniversary event in the Baltimore, Maryland area
It does.
next summer. Always come to that. Come hang out with us.
Is this we touch this, right? Touch this?
Sold. Perfect. Yeah, you can touch it.
Yeah, touch that ball.
We already got our achievement, so you can't screw it up at this point.
Oh, okay.
They can't.
Oh,
They cannot
that's
take
right.
it away
That's
from
right.
me.
Oh, they will try.
They cannot take away things you do not have. Well, that was spicy for no reason because it was just Mini Bash 2.
We don't have to run it ever again.
I know,
There you go.
right?
Until it's a pledge.
What's next on your
Right.
guys' list?
Crypt of Hearts 2.
Spindle 2.
Crypto Hearts 2.
Oh, Spindle 2?
I have
Well,
Spindle.
Crypto Hearts 2 is next, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
and then I need a Spindle 2 also. So that's
I
why said
need
Crypto
hard
Hearts
mode
2
and
is
no
next.
death.
Hard
We
mode
need
and
hard
no death.
mode, speed run, and no death.
Belle needs everything. Got it. We're
I
just gonna do
need-
it all at once. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Chat. We unlocked another head skin.
He
You're
said
not
what he
supposed
said.
to you're not supposed to remove those from people.
Yes, if I want to wear it as my own.
Okay, Ed Gein.
I was going with Ted Cruz, but you know.
What?
Oh my god. That's why we can't have nice things.
Oh yeah, there's a giveaway open for anyone who hasn't entered yet. By the way, been up for a while. Figured y'all were gonna be asleep.
Well, that's because nobody's paying attention.
I know. That's why.
Nobody's
I put
actually
it up.
watching stream.
That's why I put it
What?
up.
You guys are streaming?
No, we're not actually content creators.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. So it says PAX and Twitch this year too. No, just
mhm.
kidding. They didn't deny us because of that. They denied us because
We're like we're
they're
partnered,
deadlines.
but we're not partnered. If you know what I mean.
Nine's partnered. I'm not partnered.
No, they don't even care that I'm partnered. I emailed
You can
them.
buy a partner ticket without an issue. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
a
Prize
partner.
and affiliate.
But I emailed them. They're like, hey, yeah, so I'm a Twitch partner. I'm not sure if you heard. So this is what I'm looking for.
You
And then-
and 25,000 other people.
I think it's more than 25.
Was the first number that came to mind. To enter the giveaway, you can do TFD crown, or you can use the follower emote that everybody's putting there in chat.
Mm-hmm.
My OnlyFans page, no more just video people committing OSHA violations. Yes,
I
Tiny.
feel-
I would totally subscribe to that. Yicky.
So we need as much as we can get from this. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Come on.
Ruining my. Look, he's
We can
right
just fight
there.
the Lich now. We just
Right.
fight him now.
Let me kill you now.
After this dungeon, I'll pull.
Oh, Yicky's a tank. Yicky will pull. Oh, I'm stuck behind the gate.
Says you.
Oh no, Miss S.
Well, this is why we all die. Hope you didn't want no death.
Mrs. Wu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, get in on them giveaways. Do we have anybody? I'm just curious. Do we have anyone in chat that does not have Gold Road at all yet? All good. I mean, you obviously made it here, so you knew somehow that we were streaming. So I'll take it.
Yep.
You don't have Gold Road yet, Matthias?
No, he left us for Final Fantasy. Geronimo.
I work in a plastic factory for a couple of years. I'd love to see how normal our stack is see right up us. Oh no. You had a beef sausage on your spaghetti. So Snark is present. Don't kill my character.
First thing I'm gonna do.
Stop that. Stop that, you cauterizer. Do you not want a crown crate, Rich?
It's a free crown crate. I mean, anyone can win it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're an ESO
Put a
Plus member or
negate
not.
on me.
Unless you're talking about Gold Road, in which case.
We are not currently giving that away, so don't worry.
Yeah, that was just a poll.
Yeah, I was just curious how many people we had in chat that still don't have Gold Road at all.
Oh, it's WoW. Wow, thanks a lot.
Even worse. Ugh.
Yeah. I too love subpar graphics.
That game still exists.
Unfortunately.
It's okay if you're on console EU.
Yeah.
We
I know.
we specifically went out and bought a PlayStation just so we could have all the consoles and PCs to give giveaways for all regions, all platforms.
Yeah.
Barf. Quest pips are the little tiny markers. Wish I am. I'm sorry, I never even got back to my announcements. Yes, the little tiny markers that kind of let you know where you should be looking or what you should be doing when you're doing like your writs.
WoW is coming to console. Only took them 25 years.
It's Rich. We just have an old not join encounter in progress. I'm here.
Join.
I'm sorry, you're gonna need to join.
Like, excuse me.
You're gonna need to be more here than you are here.
Right? Pain in the axe.
Pain.
Oh, I can't wait. Somebody help me.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm the tank. I don't help.
Coming back for gear later.
Where's the other side? There it is.
Is Belle running in chat again?
What?
Oh, you guys couldn't hear Pain's. Oh, right, you guys can't hear it. And I just haven't come through the Discord. Pain resubbed, and it looked like Belle was running in chat again.
Escalate, chipilop.
Open the
Hi,
door.
Pain. Thank you
Open the
for
door.
the sub. You're ruining a
Ma'am?
speed run, woman.
Damn. Little faster.
You just finished your special project thing. Oh, I'm so excited for your special project thing.
Yup.
Is that like code for private time?
Yup.
I know all about Pain's special private thing.
Oh.
It's project. He said project.
What?
He said nothing about private.
It's a private project, okay?
Wow. No, you said private thing.
Whoever's dying over here, I'm gonna need you to stop, Belle.
Who's dying?
I can't
Nobody's
help it.
dying.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes.
Our healer is busy with Pain's private thing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Please talk about. I can wish I could. I can. I'll finish going through my list here. Sorry, where did I
Yay.
leave off? Oh,
We're
we
a
just
little
talked golden.
distracting.
We talked Golden Pursuits. We
Yep.
talked Golden Pursuits. So yes, there's going to be updates to the main tutorial. So we are leaving Balfiera. There will be no more Balfiera. We are going to go back to Soul Shriven in Cold Harbor. People will. We don't have time to loot. Go, go, go. You will be Soul Shriven and you will be in Cold Harbor. They are going to update that quest to kind of pull some of the elements of Balfiera that were good to have, like more weapon choices, things like that. But yes, rip Balfiera. We will remember you. Back to Cold Harbor we go.
I thought you were saying Rip Bell. I'm like, yup.
They are going to be adding HDR support for PC if you're into that kind of thing. It's going to be available.
Oh, I'm into that
And then
kinda
yes, the
thing.
quest pips for Master Writ. So again, a big win for our console friends. I know, on PC we do have add-ons that do that for us, but when you're doing Master Writs, it will show you exactly what you should be doing for your Master Writs to just make it a
Oh,
little
that's
quicker, a little
awesome.
easier. Yep. And then, some other reminders that we had on the stream was Fallen Leaves of Westfield event. So if anybody was around last year for Necrom, it's going to be very similar in style. It is going to be a very zone specific. You do have to have Gold Road to participate. This will be kicking off September 26th. So again, we're going to give away as many copies of Gold Road as we can to make sure you guys can participate. But basically, there's two components to it. There's the standard ESO event style where you're going to get your event tickets for completing the event daily each day. You're going to be collecting fragments as you go along, which is kind of the community-based portion of it. So you'll get your tickets, you'll get your coffers, but then you'll collect fragments from doing different activities. Those fragments will then contribute to the larger community goal. I just turned on the quest only thing for crafting. So it's more, I believe it's going to be more specific. So like when you go into the crafting, it'll show you like what crafting table to use. And when you go in there, it'll show you what, it'll have a marker on what trait you should use, what style. I believe that's what that means. Again, they'll elaborate more in the patch notes. That's just from my little bit, a little speculation. But yeah, so if you played in the Necrom event last year, again, very similar in style. There's gonna be no choice as far as I'm aware at this moment in time, but there is a community challenge. So the first level of the community challenge, if the community hits it, it's usually 3366 and then 100. At 33%, we are going to be getting the Vineyard Voroplasm. It is a little red booger that carries a wine bottle and follows you around. It's kind of cool.
Bell.
Uh-oh.
Bell.
Bell drop.
Sorry.
Speed run.
Sorry.
there-
I'm
is
sorry.
there,
I'm sorry.
Does 2 have a boss at the top?
I got yelled at.
What did you want? What did you say?
I wasn't sure if there was a boss up here.
Yeah, so,
Uh,
okay, so I'm
I
not
know
sure.
in 1 there is.
don't remember.
We'll have to clarify with the patch notes. They'll have more detail. It was very high level, so they just called it quest pips for Master Writs, which, like I said, the quest pips are the little markers. So we'll see. We'll see exactly what they're gonna do. Because I know there's an add-on that like details everything for us, but Belle had a spike.
Mm-hmm. Spike drink, maybe.
IOP, how you doing? Spike this on your chin, Okie.
Oh.
Oh.
Payne said it, not me. Belle, your staff is stuck over here. I'm gonna need you to retrieve it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go get it. It's on my screen too.
Yeah. Oh, little visual bug.
I'll be right back.
But
Hang on.
you run right. Yeah, we're coming. The two of you are more than capable. Start fighting stuff. We'll be there. So at the 33%, we're gonna get a pet at
There's
66.
an ad.
Oh. I'll pause. It's like a staph infection. Oh lord.
Ah. Well,
Now
let's think.
take this
Bell.
time for station identification, huh?
Bell didn't have staff. That was the thing.
Oh,
She left her staff.
ooh.
Yeah.
I have had staff before, and it
Yep.
sucks.
Gross.
I've had patience with
I can only
staff.
imagine.
It is awful.
I know Nine would like come home on the ambulance on occasion, like he'd like walk in the door like naked, and I'm like, what is going
Yeah.
on? And he's like, oh, scabies today, and I'm like, oh Lord,
Uh-huh.
okay, all
Like
right.
Belle with during COVID, walking in her underwear. I'm like, oh, it's one of those days.
Yep. It's one of those days.
It's always one of those
I
Pick a
days.
worked in the
direction.
hospital.
I am taking from the direction we are facing. I am taking east.
I will take north.
Mrs. Bell.
It doesn't matter to us,
I'll take
whichever
Bell.
one the.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say
I
whatever
feel
one.
like we can coordinate just fine.
Yeah, we just watch where the person goes and go the opposite.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
just stay on your side.
I'm trying. This guy likes to set things on fire.
Don't stand in it, Mrs.
I will do as I please, sir.
There it is.
And dodge out.
Yep.
Oh, we just doubled up on horn, didn't we?
That's okay.
That's fine. It's done. It's
Oh,
over.
they're
It's all I care
gone.
about.
I heard.
Oh,
Whee!
achievement.
What is,
Yeah.
the Dahmer recipe book. I feel like
Did you just say the Jeffrey Dahmer recipe book?
I didn't say Jeffrey, but I
Yes.
did say Dahmer. Yeah.
So okay, sorry, my ads are over. You should be able to hear me now. So yes, Fallen Leaves of Westfield event. I hate this one too.
Which
But
which
that's what I
one's the
said.
hard mode?
Inevitably, somebody dies on the stupid.
No touching
thing.
ghosts, right?
Yeah, we don't. You kite the ghost. We kill the boss.
Okay.
Once he absorbs them and they're
You're
gone,
really
then
in
we're
the chat.
good.
I know.
So we don't.
We may be slightly
Don't
focused
kill
based on
ghosts.
this one.
Okay.
You're good with face tanking. Fine.
I'm gonna be. Mrs.
Calm down.
So no AOE's.
As long as
You-
there,
you
if there's
should
a
hold the
ghost nearby.
ghosts away.
What kind of cheese?
Appreciate that, Pain.
What kind of cheese? Like, who's there to? Who's there?
I
to,
mean, after
Fair.
asking for $10,000 for an OnlyFans, I'd be sweaty too.
Now I die.
I do.
So yeah, we don't have to worry about it until the ghost comes. Basically, the last half of it. So we just parse them until he summons the ghost, and then you kite the ghosts.
He does have AoEs, so just be careful of those.
No. If I just DPS faster, I don't have to worry about mechs.
I'm pretty sure he still does Vex even if you DPS fast. So
No, because then it just pushes them to the next mech.
Then you become a mech warrior.
That's
Oh, is that how it works?
Hey, friendo.
he's gonna raise his friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Oh,
those,
can we
those are the
kill
ghosts. We
those?
don't.
No.
No. Okay.
Once he-
He's gonna
good.
take them.
We're gonna
Oh,
kill
I
him.
was not shooting at
One-
them at all.
Once he grabs the sword, then we can just go ham.
But we also need him to raise the other two.
I'm just gonna
Ow.
single target, sir.
Nope, don't hurt me, sir. Don't hurt me, sir.
I can't heal you through this.
I know. Damage him. Break his shield, please. Break his shield, please.
Nope.
Let's get the speed run.
That's why I said I can't. I don't have damage.
Yeah, duplex. Yeah, you just had to
Shoot,
break his
there's
shield
one
down.
wraith that's super low.
It's
It
dead.
wouldn't have
No,
mattered
yeah.
anyway because we have to have 4 ghosts up in order to get hard mode.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So we pushed him too fast.
Yeah.
Well,
we also-
here I'll bring 9 up, and then we'll have 4.
Yeah, we can still get the hard mode. We just gotta wipe.
No,
Yeah.
I'll bring 9 up, and then we'll have 4 ghosts.
Wow.
See, we got 4.
Yeah, if we
I would say, yeah,
wipe
if we
here,
wipe,
we can redo.
We'll at least do the hard mode. That's fine.
Yeah. We should still be able to get the speed run
Bash
too.
at me then with no damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, when he captures someone, you got to break the shield. And here.
He's
Chat, you have until we're done with this to get in on the giveaway, and about 12-ish minutes or so to get in on Stream Raiders. I am very pleased with myself, thank you. Hard. So 4 ghosts.
Good practice on the mech too.
Yeah. 4 ghosts. Then we can kill him or push him. When he's basically holding someone hostage, you got to break that shield before they die.
Or else they die.
Yeah, because the no death and the speed run are on that last boss. This is just the hard mode. So this is all we have to worry about.
Good.
Okay.
Go.
But anyway, sorry. Fallen Leaves of Westfield. Fallen Leaves of Westfield. 33%. We're gonna get the little Voroplasm pet with the little bottle of wine in it. Again, little pet after my own heart.
Basically,
just
raise your ulti for the time
Yes.
being until he summons ghosts.
Say that again.
Just raise your ulti until he summons all 4. This is more for Bell. So
Use it.
no,
Don't
no,
use
say,
it.
Build
Just,
your
just
build,
work on
builds.
building it.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Max it out.
It's. I was gonna say it's ready right now.
Yeah, we're waiting on 4 ghosts anyway, so we're just gonna
Yep.
light attack. So here's 2. Here's the first 2.
Yeah, and then eventually he'll get around to the other 2.
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by raise. I'm like,
Literally, like the
Hang on.
raising them from the sewer grate.
I'm a smart girl, but I don't know if I'm that smart.
All right. Here's that. Misses, please don't die.
It doesn't matter if I die.
I know, but it's a pain to have to stop and res you.
You're such a burden.
You're lucky I should have let you die there.
You let me die in the other one. All right, here come the next 2.
And then we can nuke him.
Yep. Then we can push them.
Let me get the ghosts out of there first.
Thank you.
All right, have at it.
Yay!
Go turkey.
Bro,
I know. I'm trying to go turkey. He's not holding still. There we go.
Here he goes. 35. He's grabbing the sword. Once he picks it up, we're good.
I appreciate that no death does not include this one.
Yup.
I don't know why it doesn't, but I'm not gonna question it.
Who's gonna grab? It's the misses.
Honestly, it's the best one for them to grab because 2 DPS are up then.
Don't.
Here we go.
Yeah, now you can kill the ghost and all that. It's fine.
Now we can.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
kill everything.
It was just up until the sword.
Yep.
Okay. Woo.
Yeah, until he pulls the ebony blade.
Whee!
And I promise we will pause so I can explain the rest of this event for you guys.
Yep.
Everyone a breather. Get some water.
Now we can go back and loot all the bodies.
Alright. I gotta Gilladil for a second.
Nice.
Alright, so yes, I promised one last time. Fallen Leaves of Westfield event. So you are going to participate in kind of there's 2 parts to it. There's gonna be your individual part where you're going to do the event daily, you're going to do Westfield dailies, and the Lucent Citadel weekly trial. You can earn your tickets and get loot boxes and all of that good stuff. Then you're going to have that daily event quest, which is very specific for the event, is also going to contribute to the community event. So the community event is, as a community, when we hit 33%, 66%, and 100%, we're going to unlock community rewards. So the first one at 33% is that little vineyard voroplasm. So it's again a little like burgundy booger with a wine bottle floating in it. There is the memento, which is just, it looks like a big celestial ball. There is the mount. It's the Russet Brecca mount. That's what it is. The Russet Brecca mount.
Russet
And then we
potatoes.
will also get the arms pack, and there's going to be a nested box as well. It is a really cool little pet, Mrs. T. And then you'll also get the nested box, which is going to have like a tunable crafting stations, which more than likely are going to be bound to you as they have been in the past. You're going to get gear, jewelry, a variety of rewards. So
Yes, russet potato.
russet potato mount. It honestly, it looks a cross between a llama and a griffin.
Yeah. Like an unholy abomination, but not as bad as anything mixed with Argonian.
Does anybody else need Gilladil, or can I swap?
Go for it.
Oh yeah, and it may or may not be orange. I think it's more of like a burnt like a burnt red, honestly, more than an orange, personally.
We'll have to see it in person because
I did.
It's pretty gnarly looking.
I did
Watch
see it in
your
person.
mouth.
There's a chest back here.
Anybody need a Daedric Ashen bench? Asking for a friend. Oh my god, I have so much stuff.
Maddie waits specifically for you to mention bards or orange. Nom, nom,
Did you guys
nom,
see my
nom,
poem?
nom.
No, I didn't, Maddie. Furchard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Still have like fart archive. Ah!
What about farts?
What? Archival fortunes.
Oh yeah, those are different.
So yeah, so that'll be the community event. And then at the end of the event, wherever we got to as a community, we can claim it for free in the Crown Store. I know, right? It's like something, it's like Beetlejuice, but orange. So that's the Fallen Leaves of Westfield event. 9/26, again, we'll have an event guide out for it. So don't stress if
37.
you're stressing, don't do that. Don't stress.
9:37.
No pumpkin spice. It is apple everything.
Always apple.
Apple cider.
Apple
Mhm.
donuts. Apple
Cider
pie.
donuts.
Apple
And then of
moonshine.
course, the Undaunted celebration starts tomorrow.
Oh, that's
it's
right.
already
Maddie
Thursday.
Maddie decided not to go to TwitchCon last year and got no cider.
Oh, Maddie, you missed out.
Rude, Maddie. Check Twitter.
Yeah, I do a stovetop moonshine.
The cider. Payne remembers it, or maybe
No.
doesn't. I don't know.
I don't think Payne does. The idea is that you don't.
Holy fall.
There's a
Maddie,
heavy
it's like
snack on the way out.
Autumn threw up on your Twitter.
Yeah, we haven't failed the community unlock events yet, so. Pumpkin pie cupcakes for Halloween time and apple pie cupcakes for Christmas time. Oh,
I love it.
Yes. Our PO box is always available, so
I love the pumpkin. I love the apple. Give it all.
oh, I can't do the pumpkin. I don't know
No?
what it is about it. I hate.
Texture?
Maddie.
No, well, pumpkin, yes, but like the flavor, I can't do it.
Oh,
Um,
gotcha. Okay.
Day of fall. Maddie, are you by chance going to the 10-year next year in Baltimore? I feel like I know the answer, but I feel like I ask anyway.
Maddie, you happen to go to the one next week that's closer?
No, I don't think Maddie's going to that one. Well, no, I need to prepare for next year because if I'm going to do more cider, then I.
Well, we're driving down, so
Oh, that's
we
fair.
We can bring like cases of this crap to give out.
I can make it.
I was gonna say we're
beforehand.
driving to San Diego, but we're also in a hotel this time. We can't really make moonshine.
No,
Yeah.
You
But
could.
I can make it here. I can make it here ahead of time. Let it ferment properly,
and let it cool properly, and then I can make fun little jars.
We're
Westfield
not gonna be
flavored.
filling ice or sinks full of ice water to try and cool down a giant lobster pot of boiling booze. Yeah.
And I don't have to leave my lobster pot behind.
Weezus!
Oh, hey, Weezus. I know Weezus is going to
Someone
be...
else we hope will be in Baltimore.
Yep, to enjoy cider.
Did we ever
Yes.
hear back from the Airbnb owner about the random lobster pot that was left?
Lobster.
No.
The random lobster pot kid.
Lobster pot.
Nope,
Why is
we
there
never heard from
giant pot in our kitchen now?
They got a
Eh,
free
we
pot.
put it-
Why do they care?
We put it in with their regular dishes. I mean,
And it wasn't
Probably,
dirty.
probably didn't even notice.
I never looked to see what they rated me as a guest.
It better be 100 or whatever the top rating is.
I have no
10 out of 100 would recommend this guest.
idea.
Did they give us extra dishes?
Right? They left a whole lobster pot for us to have to clean now. Rude.
So I got
One.
one more in me.
Okay.
That's fine.
Stupid.
I love it.
I have a stupid 8-hour meeting tomorrow.
I
That's
love a good
dumb.
8-hour meeting.
Especially when they're stupid. Aw, Mrs. T putting that epic Centurion on the battlefield.
If
The
a
epic
dark
Rory on the
shade
battlefield.
to no death
Oh shoot.
is
Very,
is
very
my next
special.
one.
Which one? Sorry.
Dark
Grogu.
Shade Caverns 2.
Welcome
No
in.
Yep, that's same for me.
Okay.
Hi, Maddie. This is Ninetail Fox.
The boy you waited.
And this is Mrs.
Wow.
Well,
For the record, she doesn't sound like that. You don't sound like that, Mrs. Oh, Tweety girl.
I'm a little worried now.
You should be.
now I'm gonna have to actually go back and listen to a VOD of myself.
Say some things that Mrs. would say. Yick. I
Oh,
mean,
right. I said I was going to.
9.
At
I
your
mean,
own
wait.
risk.
I know, right? Just remember, we're seeing them next week.
Damn it, 9.
Just to say that. Joker. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom! A tiger shadow.
Where do you find your
Congrats.
There you are.
rating?
Oh, yeah. Stream Raiders every stream.
Stream Raiders. We appreciate you, Grogu. Person phone.
Ba-ba-ba. Just remind me how to send you something at any platform region, that whole thing. And if-
Jennifer said we were good guests. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Good
good. She was
guests.
a terrible host. Wasn't even there.
Stop it.
I wasn't greeted.
Oh, hush. So I said, if you need to jump now, it's totally fine too. Don't feel like
No,
you
I
have
got
to
one
jump
more in
up.
me.
But do.
Nobody can hear us on the screen.
No, they can. I changed.
Oh. You actually fixed it?
Yep.
Every day was super busy yesterday. I know. I had a training in the morning that I was supposed to be in the office for, but I was never going to make it home in time to like settle down for a stream without like leaving at like noon. So I would have basically went in for like 9:30 and would have had to left by noon, and an hour and a half drive is not worth it. So I was like, hey, sorry, last minute. Like I'm going to work from home in the morning, and then I'm just going to take a half day. You know, I'm going to use vacation time and just take a half day. And she's just like, oh yeah, is that flexible? Because it's a training, and I think it'd be better if you were in person. And I'm like, no, it's not flexible. I said I can be flexible, and I will come in and stay till noon, and then I'll just put it on and I'll just listen to it in the car on the way home. And that's just like, oh no, I'd rather you get more of it. So I basically did it from home instead. I worked from home instead, but it was a 5-hour training. Blech. Find a good apple recipe, apple pie recipe, add a vanilla cupcake. But I cut into the center of the cupcakes, I add the apples. I also add the apples to the top of the frosting. Dice up the apples, very small. They aren't too difficult to eat. For anybody that does make filled cupcakes with something that can be very liquidy or that can really seep into the cupcake, apples are not like the apple pie filling isn't too bad. But if you have a very loose filling, line the inside of the cupcake with frosting first. That way it's a little harder for the liquid to like get through.
Yeah, you never want it loose.
Stop it. Pumpkin wine, which is awful. If you think of it as a
sounds like-
wine, it's supposed to be Chardonnay, but if you think of it as a cider, delicious. Pumpkin
So-
wine. Yeah, I don't know about that.
So chat. Are you interested in crates, or are you all interested in like a ball sack cat, or would you like a code, or like what are you guys in the mood for? Crepes? Crate? Maddie, I'll get you crepes somehow. You might just be hungry, Maddie. You might just be hungry. Crepes. Crepes. So it sounds like y'all want crepes. All right, got it. So unless I get someone to supersede me, there's only one person who can do that.
The crates from the channel has some pretty good RNG. Well, that's good to know. Nine puts all his RNG into it for you guys.
It's so nice of me. All right. I'm going to send Mrs. that cat, though, because I know how much she loves them.
No, I don't want the ball sack cat, please. We're doing good, Dark
We
Sansa. How are
did.
you?
We did, Maddie.
It's okay. Tell me those cats don't like look like a little crinkly ball sack. Tell me they don't. The hairless, wrinkly, yeah, the ball sack cat.
The hairless Rexes? Yeah.
Yeah, the hairless cats that are all crinkly.
Oh, you said Dark Shade too?
Just saying. Just saying. Don't ruin it for me, Miss. You'll never look at it the same way again. But they do have so neat. It depends because they will grow little hairs if you don't keep them warm enough.
Yeah.
They do have the ability to grow some hair. So
And we're still talking about the cat, right?
Yeah.
Sphinx cats. Yes. The hairless Rex. Yeah.
The inside out cats.
lies, Mish.
Why
Raw
is it
chicken
inside
breast, but I
out?
think your perspective is more accurate. Like it's really a thing. Sorry, Dad.
They're not.
coated with oil. You're supposed to lotion them. You're supposed to put sunscreen on them. They're very high maintenance.
You just need the no death.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Because I know we did the hard mode
Correct.
already. I know for a fact we did the
Yeah,
hard mode.
because we. Yeah.
So Mrs. just needs to keep us alive through that last fight.
Yeah, it's all on her.
Yay! No pressure on me.
Honestly, it comes to the big pull. Don't big pull that second to last. That's where we tend
Yeah.
to die.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Big pull everything.
Oh.
Got it.
That's why we have no death. Not done. I talk good.
That's
I'm-
why we.
I'm
That's why we
tired.
don't have no death.
That's why we do no
Good night,
death.
Mrs. T.
Gosh.
Do no to do.
Good night,
My
Lady
English good.
Cybernova.
Nice.
Our.
See, people are leaving
speaking of
because my
English
English
are
so
good.
good.
That's right.
Well, they usually don't leave. They're like usually they tolerate it because there's like crates going on.
So we're the sole problem. Got it.
No calling me out.
No, they do it to us too. They do it to us even when you guys aren't here. So like, don't feel special.
Wow. Rude much.
No.
A fallen foreman.
Oh, how far they have fallen.
But anyway, we're giving away a 4-pack of crown crates. Last chance.
Whee!
We could do one of those weekends, Matthias. We could do one of them. Because we have to do something one of those weekends. We can move it back and forth, but one of those weekends we do need. For anything, Dark Sonder. Anything. Any platform and region you play on, except for Samsung toasters. Sorry.
Well, they did away with
Maddie,
those.
you can enter any giveaway you want.
Live, laugh, toaster. Never mind.
Stop.
Maddie, you've won. You've won in this stream before.
Yeah, I think you was it a house guest?
Either a house guest or something like that. I know
Well,
Maddie's
speaking
won
of,
before.
I owe Mrs. 100k gold.
Wow.
When you get to it.
Wait,
This
do we
is
have to
how-
do that other boss over there in the corner? Or is
No,
there not
there's-
one and
there-
two?
There- nah, that's
there's
on
not
one.
and two.
Okay.
I don't know. Are there bards in the game yet?
I am gonna take the ramp down just to be safe. Not jump recklessly. 9. I remember things. You want to date with the missus? Shoot, nothing. I can be easily bought with, as Maddie likes to call them, comedically large bottles of wine.
So
Maddie makes me feel like an alcoholic. It's not comedically large, Maddie. But yes, I can easily be bought with a bottle of Moscato. Throw in ice cream and extra salt.
Why do you think we're friends?
I never thought about the leader. Oh my gosh, for those of you that weren't there that day, Maddie's like, oh my god, Mrs., you have to come see. I found this comedically large bottle of wine, and, you know, so he shows it on the stream, and I'm like, wow, I feel really bad about myself right now because he's calling it comedically large. I call that, like, you know, a
a
sitting.
glass.
Like, I could take down one of those and not think twice and be totally fine. Like, I was like, oh my god, I think I need to go to a meeting or something.
Well, I mean,
Meetings are why you have to have that bottle of wine in the first place.
yeah,
Nobody likes a quitter, Mrs.
right. I mean, to be fair, Maddie made a Mai Tai one night in a shot glass, and was like, "Oh,
Aw.
Mai Tai." I'm like, Maddie did a Mai Tai shot. I'm like, Maddie, my soul is hurting a little bit. We're gonna teach Maddie how to drink at the 10-year event.
That's a
Comedically
maybe
large
tie.
bottles of wine. And order wine through deliveries, I wasn't sure. Oh no, I frequent the large bottles of wine.
The only time she has something
You mean the
smaller
single
is if it's a
servings?
gift. Yeah,
The
right?
single serving bottles.
Yeah, Mrs.
I'm so sorry, Night. Go ahead.
The Mrs. shot glass is basically the 750s.
My bottles of wine are about 2.5 glasses of wine, so I need to step my way. Well, that's the thing. Okay, like my other thing is I don't pour 4 ounces of wine. Like y'all have seen me have wine
She
a number of
pulls
times on
8.
this stream.
No, just kidding.
I literally fill that damn glass.
Yeah.
I get the big
Yeah.
ones and I fill them up.
It's like at restaurants when they give you
too.
that full size glass and they fill it up a quarter. I'm like,
I
do
know.
you see all the
That's-
leftover space
that's
here?
The serving. That's the
where's-
serving.
Ah, yes, you were giving me a chance to sample this of the wine. Excellent, excellent. But I would like the rest of it as well.
Remember, we have to kill these as close together as possible.
Yep, and build ulti because we have the stupid grovel afterwards.
Okay.
Do we just need the no death here, or do we need the speed too?
Just no death.
No.
Yeah, just no death.
No death on mine.
Eyeball.
Yeah, that's what I said. I like big wine glasses, so that tends to be what I get. I got a good
Gotta
deal
get
when
this
Bed
other
Bath
one
and Beyond
down.
was going out of business.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Nice.
Because we wound up, like our old school relatives,
They don't believe
they
in
like to
large
buy
bottles.
gifts for the wedding instead of giving money because they feel that they can gatekeep a present. Like one of his aunts was just like, if I give you money for the wedding, are you gonna use it on, like something appropriate, or are you gonna actually use it for like the honeymoon or something, or
Are
what
we
does it
after dark?
matter?
Are we after dark?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hookers and blow. That's what we're gonna use it on hookers and
Right,
blow.
and now of course this was his aunt
Wait,
who
that's an
likes to
option?
feel she's like high and mighty.
Sorry.
She's like better than everyone else, and she's not.
You should have
so-
said it then.
But yeah,
Only
she
thing I'm-
like asked us because it was like a family like barbecue event thing, and all the extended family was like in town, and it was my first time meeting them and all of this, and it was just like, if we give you money, are you actually gonna use it for what we want it used for?
No.
I'm gonna just tell you, yeah, and then use it for whatever I damn well please. Like what?
Right.
What? It's a gift. It's not yours to gatekeep how I'm using my gift. Like, like I'm gonna give you this toaster, but you're only allowed to make wheat toast in it. Like what? Just what? What? Oh my god.
Take it down.
Good thing I couldn't
The
find
right
my
button
ultimate.
would help. I know. Are we the same?
Good thing I couldn't find my ulti button because I heard Yiki's horn go off, and I was like, okay, good. No wonder Maddie's comedically large.
Oh. Rude.
Well, if you guys want a preview of what the podcast will probably be about,
I thought-
tonight's kind of a prime.
It's
I
this.
didn't know where you were going
this.
with that. I thought you were gonna. If you guys want to know what comedically large is,
I
Like,
was a little scared.
I'm
Nick,
surprised
where's-
Payne hasn't said anything yet.
where's the?
Payne went to take a shower.
Yeah, I do the liter bottle.
Liter of cola.
I want a JD liter cola.
Or the 1.5. I should say it's the 1.5. Yeah, I have a bottle right next to me.
Hit it, misses.
Oh. What? Oh. There. Kill it.
Oh.
Oh. Let me get that chest ball over here.
This
Is
one.
there,
Whose balls?
What?
I don't know.
Chest.
way.
This is the size. These are the size bottles.
No, get away! Get away from it, Yiki! God
There
damn!
you go.
Margaritas. Yes. See, and that's the thing, Squirrel, is you're gonna have another one anyway. Why just save yourself the trip of a refill?
Yes.
Just give it to me now. That's it. Like
Drink
I'm
it straight out
gonna
of the
drink it
bottle,
anyway.
Shoot. Yeah.
So I said, I mean, this is glass. If I'm gonna
sorry,
have one
I'm
glass,
I'm a heathen.
No,
Oh,
you're a
heathen's
Bell.
heathen.
yeah, don't big pull this one. 9.
Big pull, got it.
Don't big pull, because if somebody dies,
Bell.
Yeah, me
Gonna
RPing the
be Bell.
lockpicks is me getting back at 9 for all the chaos trials.
I'm gonna have to put guard on. I'm gonna have to put a guard on Bell because 9's gonna pull everything.
I know. Help.
Help!
Holy
Help! We're being
Templar, I get to
oppressed!
heal every time I spam.
Yup.
Yankee a few.
Yeah, but no, I 100% agree, Squirrel. I'm going to have 2. I'm going to have 3. Just let me have them all now. It's just it'll save everybody time and effort and wasted wasted minutes when I could have been drinking instead. I'm just
Right.
saying. Honestly, I think I'm gonna when we get to San Diego, I'm just gonna get a couple bottles of wine
Yes.
and
please.
bring a big cup.
Yeah.
And I'm
that's
just
gonna
gonna
be,
sit by
that's
the
gonna
pool.
be every
assuming they
night.
have a pool or something, and I'm gonna sit by the
I
pool
think they
and
do.
just do work.
Oh yeah, they do. Do work.
So-
What the? You know
I
we're
have
probably
a
gonna
million
spend
things
like
to do and catch up on. What am I gonna do? Because I'm not going to TwitchCon.
Yeah. she's
you know
not
we're
going
gonna be
this
at the con
With a
like for
beer
like an
can,
hour
straw,
or
liters
two
of
per
wine on
day.
each side. Looks this because what?
Good.
That
Then you
is
guys can
absolutely
join
something I would
us.
do.
time. Yeah.
Do what?
You can If you're only gonna
Then
be
we
there for
can
an
join
hour or
them.
two, you can join us.
Well, yeah. I mean, We gotta hit a couple booths, and then after that, it's like, yeah, what else we're gonna do?
That's what I said. Well, we're gonna vacation on our vacation.
For once.
Yes.
I am just gonna drink by the pool all day. That's where you'll find me if anybody wants to set up time. Come find me by the pool.
We're doing a meet and greet.
Find
This is
meetings.
doing autographs.
We're doing meet and greets.
If she can see straight. Okay. How many
No
of
promises.
how many of that notebook are you seeing?
That's a wine
That's the
glass
fun
and then
part.
a stem with
Is
a rubber tube that you
every
stick in the
single
wine.
autograph is gonna be different.
It is super efficient. It is. It is. I can appreciate that, Duplex. For sure.
Depending on what time of day, your autograph might be worth more or less.
Read a book, watch a movie, take a nice walk. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Like, I actually, and I'm gonna say this. Everyone gets to laugh
I'm gonna-
and
I'm
make
gonna
their
purposely-
snickering.
I'm gonna purposely die now.
Don't. Oh, you just made me barrier.
Oh no, you made me
You guys made me.
But anyway, no, I have a vitamin D deficiency. My last set. There it is.
Not for long.
Anyway, now that
She wants
that's
to
out
get
of
out
our
of the
system.
channel now.
No, we're
You
still
want us to
alive.
leave
out
you
of our
alone?
system. So yes, I have a vitamin deficiency. My last blood labs came back and they're just like, ma'am. I'm
what
like, yeah,
wait,
yeah.
which vitamin?
9, do your job.
Oh,
Give her
Lord.
the
Wow,
vitamin D.
yuck.
You know what? I just said it, 9.
I just want to hear you say it again.
No. God.
The D. She's low on vitamin D. Was that too
No,
No, I'm not
over-enunciated?
inside.
Oh no, what are we gonna
Yuck.
what are
I
we
was
gonna do?
laughing.
What are we gonna do without the tank for a boss that just goes in a circle? Not even a full
Hey,
circle.
I have debuffs, jackass.
And I
Yuck
got
has D.
And I got D's nuts.
Yuck has D buffs.
I have big D buffs.
And
Big
chat.
debuff Yicky, as they call it.
And now it is devolved to a bunch of degenerates.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, right over there.
Yeah, I couldn't find my ulti button. I was searching around a little bit for it. I have not been drinking at all today.
I'm an
What's a debuff?
officer.
I swear to God, officer, I'm a dog. What?
What? This is about the time we all get slap happy.
There is no blood in my alcohol. What are you talking about?
Have a donut.
This is the time of night where we start snorting and Belle rolls around on the floor laughing. And
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm crying and peeing my pants. And this is the time of night at TwitchCon that this happens. That's what you have witnessed.
Did everyone get what they need to get?
Yeah, you can go
Yes.
die now.
Boom. Wow.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh my goodness.
Press on the D.
Who's ready for the podcast?
Right? Mish, you don't ever want to stress the D too much, though.
Stress or stress?
Yes, either.
Both.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to stretch it.
oh sorry. Back here.
Really? Yuki was kidding when he said go die.
I was.
Shh.
It's a terms of service violation.
But yeah, so
Unalive. That's right. Unalive.
we are going to. I think 9 and I were actually going to do a stream too. We're going to do a stream since we have a ton of time. We're just trying to decide if we want to do it Sunday or if we want to do it Saturday during the day.
So for those of you who have streaks and you don't want broken, listen up.
We haven't decided. We'll let you guys
We're
know.
going streaking.
Yay!
Woo!
I mean, it is San Diego. There is a nude beach.
No,
Is
thank
there
No
you.
one, no one wants to see
I'm
this.
Yeah.
sure
I was
it's
saying
nobody
nobody
that you want to
wants
see
to see
nude.
it. Me, you don't want to see me naked. No,
I do.
thank you.
I do.
Oh shush. Yeah, but no, we're gonna do a stream from TwitchCon. Like I said, just something super chill, just chatting.
See, Duplex getting that
Duplex
3
is
stream
streaking.
streak.
Duplex heard Nude Beach.
Nice.
That's what happened.
Like, perfect time to use this.
My like games are blending together because I'm like super paranoid about like looting crates now, and I'm just like, oh my god, I just gotta loot all the crates to like restock my supplies because I'm thinking of DDV where they keep draining me dry
Oh
with all the
gosh,
stupid
yeah.
food it makes me craft. Uh,
I have my streak. I don't know how to post my streak.
Yours at 55. That doesn't want to break it. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. We're gonna let you know. We'll post it in the Discord. Give you guys a little rundown because obviously Friday we won't be streaming. Is that next week? Is it next week?
Yes.
Oh god, it is next week.
It's
Yeah. So
next
Friday next week we won't be streaming. And then we'll either do a stream Saturday during the day or Sunday during the day. So Iffy. How you doing? Oh, 9 left. He didn't even like say he was leaving.
What? I'm back. What are you talking about?
Bye, 9.
I'm right here.
Hope you find your dad.
That makes one of us.
You're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm hanging in there. You know, just living my best
That
life.
is Zos, Mrs. 9 to you.
Oh, stop it. Oh my god. Like now I don't like walking into people's streams and like talking because everybody makes a big deal out of it. And I'm just like, just leave me alone.
I'm
next
famous.
Matthias.
It's so horrible.
Oh my god. Stop fawning over me. By the way, I'm MrsNineTales. Yeah, from the stream. Yeah. Oh no, stop it. No.
Stop it.
Stop. Look at me. Stop it. I mean, stop looking at me.
So anybody that's been here and knows me well enough is I hate attention. I don't like attention. Streaming is the most horrifying thing that could happen in my life is people looking at me. There's a whole bunch of you just staring at me right now, and that's very off-putting. And like my
I'm
wedding,
not even
I was like
blinking.
God. Like my wedding,
Sorry.
I was so stressed out on my wedding just be stop
Go,
it.
Yicky.
God damn it. But like oh my god, I can't. Playing Sunday, but thanks, Dath. I appreciate you.
Everybody's staring at Mrs.
But no, like my wedding, it was like terrible. Like I feel did exactly what I did. I say that you did for John. I enjoyed it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Stare, stop doing that. You're staring hard.
Belle, come stare at Mrs.
Okay, hang on. Oh, I gotta put
Gosh.
down my drink. I'm breathing down her neck.
So that's the one thing you don't do is you don't go and tell chat what your worst nightmares are because then
sorry.
they make it come true.
God, my worst nightmare is getting subs all day. Yeah, that's terrible. I hate that. And bits.
Mine
oh,
is
God.
getting partner. Right?
Yeah, right. The worst. All those
Wish
subs and
Dragon,
bits
that
are the
emote,
worst.
though. That emote is hilarious. Oh, I love a good Bizlobo emote.
Love that.
Oh my god. Stop doing God.
Oh, hey, Duplex, thank you.
Aw.
I appreciate you.
Oh, that would suck if there was a hive train coming.
That
One more
would
person.
be terrible. That's
One more
that's the
person.
worst nightmare.
No, Duplex, stop! Don't stop!
Oh
Don't
my
stop.
god. Stop it. All of
I can just make the misses uncomfortable and awkward.
He makes me so uncomfortable.
It's
I'm
for-
sweating
God.
for you.
The mi- the-
Like my
Gee, that sucks.
Oh, no. Oh no.
It's like the
Oh,
meat
no.
sweats, but it's the sub sweats. It's the hype train sweats. It's very much
It's like
the,
when people sing happy birthday to you and you
Oh,
don't
okay,
know what to do.
that's
They're all
mortifying.
staring at you.
Oh, thank you, Mish.
And see, now you have Mrs. Snorking and Belle in the channel, so it's gonna make it even more fun.
It just keeps going and going and going. Oh, good times, chat.
too tired for this.
No, she's not, chat. Chat, I'm not gonna say if you can keep tormenting the misses, I'll increase the giveaway, but I'm saying that there may or may not be bonuses.
Stop laughing.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Keep laughing.
Again, this is the podcast.
Right, Doc Sonicer? Yeah, get the applause, get that train going. Between the two of them, we can keep this going all night, chat. I don't know. This is snorking.
It happens in real life.
It does.
Oh my god. Jim, sorry. You have no idea.
Oh gosh, you don't. This went on for like 30 minutes at
Thank
TwitchCon.
you, Matthias.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh, no.
Just keep doing it. Just let it happen. Shh. Embrace it.
My tummy hurts.
Look at all those wonderful people who now randomly got a sub and like, oh yeah, let me go check that out again. Yeah.
Wow, it's really hot in here.
So take out all your snorks. She is
My cheeks
getting so-
hurt.
Right? Chat, her cheeks hurt from joy. Keep going. Make her the happiest woman tonight.
Oh,
Make her
I'm
happier than I
crying.
ever could. Lucy, do you hear that? Aw, thank you, squirrel. I thought I just bite my lip
God damn
again.
it, Galacta, don't do it.
Yes, rub the cheeks. Rub the cheeks.
Oh my god, you degenerates.
Belle and I are gonna get our butts kicked next week.
Yeah, we are, but it's so worth it.
We're
At
gonna
least
get
last
scolded.
time this happened, we were in the Airbnb, which was like a multi-family home. So they told us like we had to be like super quiet after 10 p.m. So here, Belle and I are on this tear, and we are snorking and laughing, and Belle's on the floor, and I'm crossing my legs trying not to pee myself. And
There are
Like,
puppets.
we're trying to be good. There was puppets. The dinosaur puppets came out, and we're trying not to disrupt the
Aw, thank you, Mish.
disrupt the neighbors because now it's like 11 o'clock at night.
I have video of it somewhere.
You can
See,
have a video.
see, I always keep those puppets on hand.
Stop.
Ah!
Oh my god. Wow, it's really, really hot in here. But
Thank you,
Luna!
Luna. Right?
My air conditioning is on and it is not doing a damn thing right now.
Oh no.
I should probably take those out of the window
Say
then.
about dad thing. Ooh.
Oh, see, it's great
My
though. They're all
God.
good. They're all good. They're all good jokes. They're all.
No, none of them are. Not a single one.
Our poor YouTube people have no idea what's going on. So, like I said, we have to like kind of Collectra. Thank you so much. I got you.
God. I haven't laughed this hard in so long. Oh
Same.
my god.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Oh my god. Maybe it'll raise my vitamin D levels. God. Oh, there's a giveaway. Get in on it. Stop
Right.
harassing me. Get in on the giveaway. We're giving away 4 crown crates. If you want, there is a battle 9. But there
There is.
is the diamond anniversary crates. Last chance. Last chance. 14
I mean,
hours to
it's
go away.
to be fair, it's kind of okay because, like I said, we have a lot of fun at TwitchCon with Bell and Nick and everyone else. I said it's a good time. I'm really glad. Like last year, it was in Vegas. For those who don't know, and there was 2 floors, and I really was not a fan of that because the moving stairs just get to me as the days go on. It's really an escalating problem.
Oh my god.
Ah!
No.
There's Alice. Thank you for the biddies.
Can I take my bits back?
Oh.
Jeez.
Refund. 9 has to cheer on your stream now.
Nope, we get them in the divorce. That was a groaner. The best part is you all listen for it. Upon bated breaths.
What did I roll into? Shenanigans. Just laughing and snorting
Oh.
and sweating and 9 telling bad jokes.
Not a single
The
joke has
usual.
been bad. Breath.
That was actually
breath.
pretty good.
I thought you
bated
said
breath.
baited breakfast.
What?
I'm very hungry. I thought we were talking about breakfast.
Breath, Mish. We are both incredibly hungry though. Normally,
I will
Normally,
gladly have
I don't
breakfast.
eat a lot of calories during the day, but now not only do I not eat a lot of calories, but I also don't eat bad calories. So like the food I eat doesn't fill me up.
I know. Isn't that the worst?
Yeah.
When your body actually
Oh my
utilizes the nutrition.
I know. That's
Yeah,
BS,
properly.
man.
The curse.
No, as I said, I haven't been putting in as much effort as I should, and that's because I got frustrated. What did we have? We had steak and brown rice tonight,
Yup.
but I'm still hungry. I'm still very hungry. I'm always hungry. That's the problem.
That's my secret. I'm always hungry.
I know. Well, as I said, I didn't have breakfast today.
That was on me.
I
I'm sorry.
had a tiny piece of chicken and a little bit of like a half a cup of pasta for lunch. And then I had an applesauce on the way home. I didn't even get to my yogurt today. And now
Thank you
Thank
for the,
you for
gifted
the
sub.
sub.
And
Aw.
Brutus, damn it, got one.
we appreciate you guys. Anani did it.
Right.
Duplex.
Thank you,
Oh,
Just
God.
gotta keep pushing it. Chili dogs, gumbo.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I
How
don't
to
think
make
I've ever
gumbo.
had gumbo.
We haven't gone anywhere that
I
has
have-
a good gumbo.
I have like a headache like right on my eyebrow now. I
Hear that,
blame Noah
chat?
for that.
The best
here.
way to solve, yes, hydration, right before bed, and
I'm out of water.
as well as yes, New Orleans has some really good gumbo. I love blackened catfish, so
have
they
to go
also
get
do
some.
that really.
Level 106 is the record. Let's go. we
Right,
got a
Duplex?
long way to go, Duplex.
Yicky.
God damn it, you good.
Yicky alone could get us to 106.
God.
No, I just gave away all I had left.
Oh well, yeah, never mind. All right, chat. It's up for you. Time for you to make up for Yicky. Black and shark. I do like shark. I do enjoy shark. I've only
I
had
gotta
shark
get some water, hold
once. I'm actually a big fan of alligator. I'm a big fan of gator. Chat. All you gotta do is keep this going until she gets back, and then really crank it. Really like hammer it in. Oh, hey, drunken Padawan, how's it going? Are Padawans allowed to get drunk? Or is it just the one?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Level 35 requires like 250 subs. Oh my god.
Wow.
Jesus. Yeah, Duplex. That's gotta have been a lot.
We'd be happy.
But I mean, the
to-
person, because that was what? Was that still pirate software?
Black and shark doo 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 doo. Black and shark doo doo doo
Oh,
doo
El
doo. Black and shark doo 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 doo. Black and shark.
Yeah, that, I mean, he had a lot of people in there too, though.
And fried gator doo 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 doo. And fried gator doo.
I
doo,
think
doo,
he had
and
just
fried
a
gator,
few
doo,
more
doo, doo, doo,
viewers
doo,
than
and
we
fried
do
gator.
currently, so. He had a level 48 train last night. Oh my gosh. Good for him. Good for him. He's pretty
I-
chill. He's pretty chill.
I've never seen a level 48 hype train. Chat, she's back. Go, go, go.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You're living your best life. Oh, nice, drunken Padawan. That's awesome.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Oh, I
Yeah.
missed that. Yes, congrats. Holy crap. That's
That
such a big
is-
deal.
It is. And
Oh my
worth celebrating
gosh. Yes. Celebrate the shit out of that. Oh my
with
god.
ice cream. All the
Ice cream. Unless you don't like ice cream or you're lactose intolerant, then don't do that. But
Especially if you're lactose intolerant.
but that's a massive beating cancer is a
Yeah, it is.
big ass accomplishment. That is such a huge thing to celebrate. You said your surgery last week, you're still recovering, but you can celebrate ice cream for sure.
Yup.
Worth it. Worth
Do
it. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you have. Oh,
Duplex,
thank
thanks for the
you,
gifted
Duplex,
sub.
for the tier 3 sub to Drunken
Aw.
Padawan. Thank you, thank you. Drunken
I'm
Padawan
dead.
gets extra emotes. I think you get Mara emotes. You get Mara and my child when he was a baby. We have to put some new ones up there for
Yeah,
2s
I have
and
to
3s.
get. I have to get in touch with my artist.
Yeah, we gotta have her make some more emotes for us. We need a bunch of art.
Yup.
You'll be on Twitch a lot this month for sure. Yeah, like I said, make sure you get lots of rest.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I'm so happy
And-
for you.
Enjoy everything.
Yes, for sure. For sure. All right, my dad, what, 20, is it 19 he was officially? So what, that's 5 years. I think my dad's been in.
Colonoscopies. Is that what we're gonna do?
remission
You
for
want
5
you want
years.
us to all celebrate with colonoscopies? I mean, I needed a good flush anyway, so why not? Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Drunken, like I said, that's,
Good for
so
you.
critical. There are so many, women that pass up like the mammograms and I know Belle's in here. I know Belle worked for and saw a lot of that.
mammography.
Yeah, and saw a lot of that. Yeah, please,
Mhm.
go, get your annual checkups done. I know none of this is pleasant. Oh, you caught a super. Oh my gosh, yeah. I would say, yeah.
I know.
Usually they advise like a little later in life,
Mhm.
for some people. But
40
like I said, if
after 40.
Yep. But like I said, if you guys have risk in your family or
Mhm.
anything like that, it doesn't
you
hurt
feel
to get it
something,
early.
Get it checked out as soon as
Yup.
possible, please.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
For sure. Don't
grow-
ignore it.
Growing up, I know for men, prostate's a big one. Is just women don't have to worry about it, but
Men can get breast cancer too,
we
as
can't.
well.
But women can't get.
He was talking
prostate.
about prostate cancer.
No, I know,
Um,
but I'm just saying.
Is that I know a lot of people I used to work with in the construction industry again started dropping, and again they were younger. We're talking like late 40s, early 50s. But yeah, at 29, like I said, younger and younger it's happening. That you want to make sure that you get that all taken care of. 'Cause it's,
Yep, for sure.
It's on the rise.
Don't skip those annual appointments, ma'am.
And don't skip leg day.
Never skip leg day.
Or else you'll end up looking like SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing is drunken Padawans like we
Before you guys start, I'm gonna have to hop out.
All
no
right.
worries.
Just have a good
Everyone
night.
say
Yeah, I'm
bye.
gonna
Good
hop out
night.
too. Have a good night.
Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank
guys.
you.
But, like, as a person or, like, on the event?
I feel like they keep putting more and more time between appointments to start them later. Honestly, Irish Alice, and like I said, so I'm gonna go back to my thought that I originally wanted to go to was, people, talk about it's like, oh, it's so easy, people get so stressed. It's also because we made so many of these subjects like so taboo and weird about, like going in places that are private, and we've made it something just so weird to talk about, and it shouldn't be, right? Like women getting their annual exams and all of that stuff. Like, we make it weird when it doesn't need to be weird. It's just it's awful. But honestly, Irish Alice, like, they're like, when I had my last annual, they're just like, oh yeah, you know what, you don't have to come every year because it was, normal enough. Like, you can come every 3 years. And I'm like, well, I don't want to because, like, my grandmother had cervical cancer. I'm like, well, I'm just going to come every year anyway. So my insurance pays for it. Like, why not? But again, we make things so taboo and so weird that people don't want to go. Like, oh, it's 5? Jesus. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's just take care of yourself. It is so important to take care of yourself because you never know what can happen. Over 30 is every 5. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what they haven't argued with me yet because I told them, like, no, I'll come every year.
Lightroom, give me a hot second. Where I put them.
You have 4 years until your next one. Yeah. Also could be a military medical thing. Yeah, I know. Mine pushed for every 3 years, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna fly.
Yeah, I know in
Pause this ad quick.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I paused it. I thought you were gonna go into like an anecdote or something.
No, I was simply gonna say that, I know in the military they males over 40 have to every year.
Yeah, I think that's pretty standard. I think in civilian too. Or no, you said every year?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
It's part of their physical.
Okay, yeah, that's a military thing. Civilian insurance doesn't want to pay for shtick.
Oh, where?
Ugh, it's literally the worst. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm looking for my Pelennor books. So, Lightroom had asked a question. Needs its streamer.
How do you feel about Pelennor?
Yeah, so I just want to like read up real quick on Pelennor before I make a statement. When the dream no longer needs its streamer. That's very. I'll say that I've been playing a lot of Honkai, and so having done Pentaconi, if you're familiar with that, that's very Pentaconi.
Will let my age be the determining factor. Luckily, it turned out to be my gallbladder. Well, that's good. But yeah, that's why I said, like, anything can happen these days. There are medical abnormalities all the time. Like, abnormality is normal. Like, it happens. Like, it literally could happen to anyone. For sure. But I'm glad it was your gallbladder, and I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's probably a little easier to take care of. Hey, Cyborg Goldfish, how you doing? Like my little brother. That kid's a weirdo. Aren't all little brothers weirdos, though? Mine is. My little brother's a weirdo, too. Oh, my goodness. It is, like, so hot in this room, and I don't know why.
I mean, Pelennor comes across as very, like, without having any, like, real purpose, is... So... So let me backtrack, because I know I've talked about this before, Lightroom. So, when you look at Sheogorath has 2 halves, right? You have Uncle Sheo that we all know and love, which is basically an allegory for unmedicated bipolar disorder, right? Cool. You know, depression and manic. And then you have his counterpart, his Ager counterpart, which is not one of the divines, but in that realm, of Jigalag, which is an overly medicated bipolar. That's, you know, again, Jigalag is the representation of Sheogorath not being himself and being muted, and I said Jigalag leads the Grey March. Now, I say that because you have Pelinal, which, again, comes along, and, you know, per the history, the Mesopotamic history, and basically rallies and grows an army, leads it to war, conquers lands, all that fun stuff, and then basically says, all right, you're good, I'm out. Names an heir, whatever, and goes about their business. And if you will, Pelinal almost, if you will, represents the one of the links in that circle of life, in that chain that is the circle of life. Because while death is inevitable, it's part of a cycle that kind of needs to happen. If you don't have anything that's going to, if you will, wean the population, if you will, like hunters do the same thing, they cull deer and what have you. If there's no culling, then there's overgrowth. So I see Pelinal as more of a necessary evil in that regard. Is, I said, considering that Pelinal was delivered to Tamriel by Sithis, and we all love Sithis, so like can't be wrong. Did I lose everyone?
Nope. Probably. Maybe.
That's just me and you now.
Sorry, I'm zoning out. It's midnight.
So that's kind of the stance on that. There will be an ad starting, so just bear with me.
Yeah, like 45 seconds. 45 seconds-ish. Oh, on my BG3 campaign, my personal one, I got as far as, I got the hag done. I now need to, I think I have to head to the Underdark. I think that's as far, I don't know. I gotta check the map. I gotta check my map to see, but I think the Underdark is kind of the next place I have to go.
You don't have to.
I
Just
mean,
go-
I
you just
feel
go
like
the
it's a
ne-
key.
Just go to the next act.
No, because it yelled at me and it's just like, you need to level up. And I was like, "Arr."
You don't have to. You just need to get good.
So Drunken Padawan, they gave us update 44 preview on Tuesday. And then we have coming Monday. You're in ESO update. We have an event tomorrow. There's an event that starts tomorrow. It's the Undaunted celebration. We actually just put a video out for it. We
Yup.
also have the guides on the website.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put the video on the website too. I did not get that there. I apologize. But yeah, we have that. And run dungeons, all the dungeons. But yeah, that'll be going until the 24th. And then on the 26th, another event starts, which is the Fallen Leaves of Westweald. So you do have to have Gold Road to participate, but it is very much like the Necrom event last year, where there's a community-based aspect to it. Yes, there's tickets and, you know, your coffers and all that stuff, but there's a community aspect where you can get an additional pet mount, mount. I'm starting to string my words together. A pet, a mount, an arms pack, a memento, and a bunch of other goodies. So, like I said, we got lots of events this month. So I think that's a fantastic recovery strategy.
Yup. And speaking of pets, if you have a smartphone and decide that you want to play an awesome game, check out Elder Scrolls Castles,
Yes, that just launched
Because
this week.
there is going to be an in-game pet from that game. It's
Yep.
a half-hatched Argonian. It's a half-hatched
Half-
idea.
Half-hatch Gorling.
A half-hatched idea. That's what it is.
Oy vey.
Ah.
Oy vey.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's actually really cute. It's
It
just
is.
a little egg with legs, little legs walking around, a little tail,
Little egg legs. Legs.
egg legs, legs and eggs.
Eggs and legs. Legs and eggs.
But yeah, so that's coming as well. But I do have, if you need to catch up, I do have all of the update 44 highlights in the announcement section in Discord. There's a lot of them there. If you have questions on anything, feel free to browse through. But update 44 PTS starts on Monday, and that will launch end of October.
The egg did not
So,
skip that day.
looks at 12-year-old Sam. Oh no, Nee.
I mean, hold on. Like, is it still a smartphone though? Like, I mean, it may
Yeah, but
still work.
it's you have to have an updated operating system. It's kind of like a PC. Like they're not going to support an old graphics card. Same kind of thing here.
They support Xboxes. There's an ad running for a minute. I think we're out of breaks.
Yeah. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's a chasm. Don't fall in the chasm.
Fall wherever I want to fall.
That doesn't break when I drop it. You got that Nokia quality.
Yup.
Those phones are faithful.
They are.
They'll live forever. Oh.
Everyone just abandoned me.
What do you mean everyone abandoned you?
I mean exactly what I said. Everyone abandoned me.
Idiot. Not you. The worst thing about BG3 is that your party doesn't pay attention when it's walking. Like it's like,
Yeah.
oh, perception like uncovered 2 of the mines. And then I stopped way before it, but my party members like running all over the place and they stepped on it. You dummy. You dummy. I was hoping there would have been something fun over here.
Nope.
Tis not.
All right, chat. I think we did a good number on announcements earlier, and everything like that. So we get to skip those. We'll give you the TLDR and everything. Check out our YouTube. Check out the website. Check out Duma.
Do that too, for sure. Yeah, that's what I said. Everything you need for the Undaunted event that starts tomorrow is on the website and our YouTube, so definitely check that out. Again, if you want the ESO update 44 stream recap, that is in the announcement section of the Discord. No stream next Friday because of TwitchCon, but like I said, we still have Friday this week as well as Monday and Wednesday. So we still have 3 more streams anyway. Maybe we'll do like a TwitchCon giveaway or something while we're gone. Super shout outs. We do those here in Durl.
Yeah,
All
we
the
do.
Supers. Already
You
next
know-
week. I know. Are you going to be there, Irish Ellis? Are you going?
Like we won't be at TwitchCon.
Yeah, we're not going to the con itself, but we are going to be in the area for the event. We'll be at the ESO event. Be awesome. I'm excited.
I hope to see a lot of you there, especially if you're going to
Yeah.
TwitchCon.
Honestly, that's not a bad thing, Irish Alice. Like I said, even if you're just there hanging out, like I said, not a big deal. like I said, unless your kid's not the being around other people type, then I can see that stress me out.
My kid is the talking to literally everyone, so I have to keep like eyes on him at all times kind of kid,
Yeah.
which can be a fun in its own right.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you are there, let us know because we'll be. Again, we're in the area. We're not going to the con, but I think because Iki and Bell were kind enough to let us stay with them so that we can make it work logistically because money sucks. So we will be in the area, but we will not be at TwitchCon. So we're always happy to meet up for things like lunch or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
And get in on the giveaway while you're still here. Because why not?
And of course, we love kids, so we're always happy to hang out. There's a mountain pass here.
Yes, it does. They say money can't buy happiness. Clearly, they don't know that a Maserati would make me happy.
Right?
So, like, that's a thing, right? But otherwise...
See, it says, make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Warning, the area you are about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level.
It just says bitterly. That's because you're going north. It's cold up there.
No.
Just bring a lot of fire spells. Be fine.
I mean, I still have a lot of, like,
Fire
blacked
spells.
out parts of my map.
Whee!
So maybe I need to do a little bit more exploring. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, anywhere I want.
All right, we're plotting things behind the scenes.
Yeah. So technically, Mish, I'm not a huge fan. I'm like, I don't need a Maserati either. Like, I'm not a big fan of Maseratis. Like, cool cargo vroom, nice.
Cars aren't my status symbol.
Like I said, I'd like a Jeep, like that I can sit there and just like doctor up and all that, and like put all the bells and whistles that I want on it. That would be fun as far as like vehicles go. Otherwise, like I said, I'm not a huge like stuff person. Just like contrary to popular belief, I like experiences, and I use, if you will, stuff to annotate those experiences, or mark those experiences. So, like, we're going to Disney, right? Cool. Disney's an experience, and so, if you will, the takeaway for myself is building a lightsaber, right? Like that's my takeaway. Is like that's my like, oh hey, here I went to Disney. This is the experience I had. Here is the symbol of that experience. Kind of halfway. Yeah, like I would love to be off the grid. Not in Maine though. That's where everyone likes to go off the grid. In from like prior service, love going off the grid in Maine for some reason, and I get it. It's just so dang cold. And then, but I also want good Wi-Fi.
But like caviar and the finest champagne also.
Exactly. If I'm gonna like cut myself off of people, like I need some sort of access to something. Oh yes, Mish, you better believe that I'd have a full bar, like a nicely made full bar, and Mai Tai ingredients for days. Vel has been super nice, sending me like all these like orgeats recipes, and it's not that they're hard to make, but it's the fact that I have to make them. I absolutely, if I had the funds to do so, would just buy it. Like, top ingredients, handmade. Probably just hire someone to do it for me. Who knows? Vel. Maybe I just hire Vel to make it for me. And then I just sit there and make my Mai Tais. I don't need Vel making my Mai Tais, just the orgy up. Yes,
Yeah.
right?
That's as I
like
said,
spaces.
my big things, like if I, you know, had the funds to just get what I wanted, it'd be a really nice house. That's where I'm comfortable. That's my thing. That's what I want. That's like one of my primary things. And then I want to travel. Hi, Soul Kid. How you doing? Oh. I got what you're saying. Picking up what you're pulling down.
Mm-hmm. How's your night going?
Mine's focus face. What are you doing over there? You fighting a boss?
Yeah. I'm trying to get my scraps for the day.
Also, last chance to get in on the giveaway, guys. We're gonna pull this in a hot second. I'm like a limo driver. But you know what? Like, if you just had somebody to just chauffeur your route, like somebody to drive for you, I think that's fair. Like for me, it's not even like I wouldn't even necessarily a limo, but like just having a driver. Like, I'd be totally cool with that. I would be more than cool with that. And just a pool too. Pools stress me out.
Yeah, but
I'll
if you have
take a
all that
pool boy.
money, I was gonna say, if you have all that money, you don't have to worry about.
Back from the bar. How are we,
pool.
lads? We're doing pretty good. We're wrapping up here. We're gonna give away some crown crates. Give away two. We're gonna pull two winners. It's gonna be 2 4-packs of crates. A pool, a pride pool, and sauna. So I did this.
Do a sauna. I would do a sauna all day.
So I did this. For those of you that weren't here, I did a water journey. It was like a sort of a spa treatment, if you will. But basically, you just go in this circle and you cycle through 2 hots and a cold. So basically, it was you did the 98-degree mineral pool for like 10 minutes. Then you did the 104 mineral pool for 10 minutes, and then you did a 55-degree cold plunge. And then you did the steam room. Then you did the sauna. The sauna was nice.
Like
and
a
then you did a
sauna.
cold plunge. Then you did a cold plunge. And then you relaxed. Then you laid down for a little bit. And then you would just cycle through that again. It was literally one of the best experiences I've ever done. Something like that after a workout. Yeah. And there's science behind each, why you do each one. One is going to trigger, it boosts your immune system. One boosts your metabolism. One helps alleviate, symptoms from things like, arthritis. It explains the science behind what it does to your body and why it's such a good thing to do. And I have never felt better for a solid week. I don't know. Normally, I don't know what life is like without pain, but it was literally the greatest feeling. My bestie and I, we did it together. And like I said,
know
it's super.
Life without pain is miserable. I need pain and his music in my life.
Fair. That kind of pain is okay. I'll accept that pain. But yeah, it was such a great experience. I think that's what I would splurge on in life is like spa treatments and stuff, because my poor aching body.
Happy.
my poor aching body that's just been through hell and back over the years. So, but as I said, I don't always get relief from my herniated disc. So the fact that like it helped was like a godsend. Hi, JC. You missed. We went over all of the update 44 stuff. We had some conversations on that. We ran a lot of dungeons. I snorked. Belle laughed. I snorked again. There was a hype train.
A hip train.
And now we're giving away crown packs. Or crown crates. You know.
All right.
TLDR.
Yes. Yes. This is what happens when you leave us alone. Miss out on fun stuff. All right, chat.
There was some heavy snorking tonight.
3, 2, 1. Remember, 2 winners. Ready? Here we go. Boom! Veluna. Veluna.
I know Belle's here.
Are they though? They still have to say something.
Belle's always here. They're amazing.
There's Vel. All right, winner number 2. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom! Wish Dragon.
Wish Dragon.
Wish Dragon.
Are you still here, my friend?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Hey, there we
Oh,
go.
All right, I do need your @name, all the stuff in this.
Yeah.
@name, platform,
An
region.
@name, a platform, and a region. Baluna, unless anything is different than normal, Nine will just send the usual. Again, unless you want something different. But Wish Dragon, you are a new winner for us. So we're gonna want to get your info.
Woo!
And if it's easier, you can also shoot a message. Just scrubby fingers. You could also shoot us a message, and Nine will send those out.
Yes.
If
and...
you...
Oh, nope, go for it.
Because we are on the cusp, I know we don't always do it, but if you... Oh, perfect. Easy. If you want the anniversary crates, we can send those right now, but in 14 hours, they go away and the Dark Brotherhood come in. If you would prefer Dark Brotherhood, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, you'll get the anniversary crates. So just let us know which ones you guys want. We're happy since it's on the cusp of the turning, so you can let us know. Belle wants to wait for the new ones. You got it.
For the Dark
yeah, Wish
Brotherhood.
Dragon. Just let us know if you want the current ones or if you want the mage.
Nice
If
try.
you want the current ones or if you want the Dark Brotherhood anniversary, you got it.
Can you do those?
What?
So I can do those, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, where was I? I was here. All right,
Collect.
chat, check this out. Collector, you ready to go? Cool, awesome. Chat, check this out. Exclamation raid uno, 1. I don't speak Latin, so just bear with me. If you are a sub to the channel, you're going to copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Exclamation raid 2. If you are a follower of the channel, you're going to copy pasta that from Stream Elements. We're going to head over to Lady Spitfire, who is doing some ESO currently. And they are doing Westfield stuff and things. They're a fun individual. They have such a fun, wonderful background, and so it's all just like pretty lights and things like that. So we're gonna help them and by dropping followers.
Thanks for the follow.
And when we get over there, chat, as always, don't forget, drop a follow because follows are free. They cost nothing, hurt no one. Uno dos Equis, yes. And they are a great way to support and promote the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love the Foxton has to offer. We will be back again on Friday for Lux Vendor, Gold Vendor, Undaunted events, Dungeons Till Your Eyes Bleed.
Yes,
so
if you
come
need help
and
with
join
dungeons,
us.
let us know.
Yes, it'll be a good time. We're going to be going for style pages, things like that. Don't forget, Shadowrend is currently the specialty. You can check that out on our YouTube video as well. We mentioned that. Otherwise, chat, have a safe and wonderful week, and we'll see you all again on Friday.
Good night, guys.